we live? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live?
Are we live?
We are live on
we're
Demon's
live.
We are
channel.
live. We are live on my channel.
Alright, announcements made?
Kelda, did you make the announcement?
Imagine at the end of it, Keller just doesn't.
Oh, what?
All that complaining for nothing.
What's
Okay.
going on?
Let me get into character then. I know what I forgot. Hold on. I forgot.
What?
Such a serious thing. Oh goodness. There we go. Okay. Hello and welcome back to Race Past the Sunrise D&D, where in last session, our players had returned from the Feywilds to find mountains. Where there shouldn't be mountains.
Mountains.
Yeah, we did.
They made the way to return to Village A and found out many things. First of all, they had been away for about 2 weeks and missed the night party by, 5 days? They had missed an entire battle between Baymont and Casparian being resolved, with Baymont winning and Casparian fucking off. And
Man.
Paragon, upon being asked to create a new chest plate for days after the expedition to try and contact the gods, attempted murder. This, of course, wasn't all that happened. Misty and Seren had a heart-to-heart, and so did Sibylle and Lele in a way, though Sibylle visited a certain spot. The group, of course, went to reunite with Beregond and explain to the leader of the village that no, the attempted murder did happen, in fact. So, Beregond had all the reason to attack the knights.
Whoopsies.
Of course, Valley greeted the party mostly enthusiastically. Except for Seren, who was getting a little too close with Misty. And just by proximity, really. And Seren got some nasty threats. Also, Sibylle started teleporting.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Scared yourself.
So anyway, I started
Teleportation.
teleporting.
No. The party, mostly tired from what happened, were also tired of constantly noticing fucking birds. So they finally decided to ask the birds why they've been watching them. And the birds had no secrets before them, as they completely willfully took them to who had actually been watching them, or at least getting information about them. The god of life.
This
God of the
bitch-ass
wild.
motherfucker.
Vanya. A shapeshifter god who had, somewhere around the time of their stay in Formenos, noticed their possession of a sun piece and been watching them ever since. Having assumed that the party died when they went to the Feywilds, he figured to not be bored, he'd simply inform Casparian that, hey, there's sun pieces around. Which was the real reason Casparian suddenly fled from the fight. So not good. He was the first god to actually not be a bitch to Seren, so that's fun. But he was also Yeah, he did absolutely start the party. Before bed, the party decided to eat a little. Lele had a small talk with a certain somebody. And Seren made the party briefly think they were underage.
What do you mean? How old are you? 15. How long have you been
No,
15?
No, you
A
said,
while.
how old were you when you died? And I went, oh, well, I couldn't have been older than 15.
But they did age. They didn't stop aging at that.
Yes.
Just to be clear on
Just to be
that.
clear. That wasn't my fault.
Yeah. And then when being told off how bad they are at communicating, they told with freaking Valley there present that, oh yeah, well, you know, Sibylle almost killed Misty.
My bad.
You know, there's only 3 types of immortality. The one where you don't age, the one where you keep aging, and the one where you age until is conveniently timed to be okay looking forever. Because technically, if you had just kept
I
aging,
think it's none of the
you would
above.
be ancient looking by now.
It's none of the above. Isn't it?
You kept aging, but you also stopped aging at some point.
Raggy, apparently your mic is slightly scuffed on stream.
Why? What kind of...
I could feel the subtle violence.
What kind...
your
Let me
bones.
listen. Okay. Test.
Violence.
What kind...
your
Let me
bones.
listen. Okay. Test... Oh, yeah, I know what happened. Okay.
Beautiful.
Fixed? I think it's fixed now.
Mhm.
Okay. I love the fact that that is the entire intro section.
Beautiful, lovely. Lovely,
Uh,
beautiful.
Annoyed by Valley, the party sent Valley to instead have Misty deal with her.
I think I heard Misty calling your name.
Yeah. And after having eaten, they decided to retire for the day somewhere in the early noon.
Oh boy.
So, I will just briefly pull Misty aside, and just for a moment.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Why?
Sorry, guys. Mechanics. We'll be avoiding doing this too much today. But it's a bit hard, because today you guys decide what the frick you're doing, so...
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I almost disabled someone's video instead of deafening them.
That would have been bad. That would have messed up a lot of things, I feel
Yeah,
like.
it would have actually done a lot of bad. As... Now, I imagine Misty, of course, made sure to first get a change of shirt for the
Yeah.
sleeves.
Yeah. Gonna change the shirt real quick. Get that covered up. Get the tattoo, I guess it would be, covered up.
Mm-hmm. Though it's as you walk out and as you do feel tiredness set upon you, you do feel compelled to ascend, as you know, rest is coming in and you are currently alone. An itching in the back of your mind is essentially telling you to fulfill your command.
I will do my best to find a tree.
It's pretty easy to find. There's trees all over the place nearby here.
Is there one that I could essentially just sit down at and kind
Absolutely,
of...
yes. There's a lovely little clearing. The wheat fields don't start directly at the village. There's a slight distance, so there's that space where there's just a few trees between.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually quite peaceful. And, well, quite bright out, and a lot of people seem to actually be working out in the field, but none paying any attention to you.
Well, that's fun. I will grab one of the leaves and I guess start whispering in said leaf. I don't know exactly. I know some of what I am compelled to say, but
Mhm.
I'm not gonna just start rambling everything. If I'm not compelled to say it, I will not say it. If it feels like I'm
You
compelled to
find-
say it, then I
You
probably
find
will.
yourself compelled to explain Seren's condition. And to explain, essentially, the things that happened back at the Feywilds. The documents themselves, you feel no need to say. And you do feel compelled to explain that it is not Kieran who is with you, but Yuliang.
After
Is there any part of this that you wish to resist mentioning?
one second. After a little bit, like probably just like a second or two max, she'll go ahead and say and tell and explain that.
For this time, you hear an answer in the rustling of the leaves. Yuliang?
Yes.
Then it is worse than we feared. That's very concerning, actually. Though I'm happy to hear that he is no longer in the Feywilds. And you shall be working with him?
To an extent, to further that goal that we've discussed.
That is understandable. What state is he in?
Uncertain, but it feels as if he's near powerless, but he still has fight to him. Actually, no, I wouldn't know that one. Never mind. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something about. Oh yeah, he messed with Juliet, but I wouldn't know that. So because it has not been mentioned. Lele broke a pact with him and then reforged it.
So it's a very deliberate pact then. That's both more, well, it's less concerning for her sake and potentially more for yours. For her to be on the same path as you. I would ask that you ensure that, however you intend to gain godly power doesn't get to him.
I have no intention of letting him return things the way they were.
All right. Well, I will need to think. Enjoy your evening. Though that is not a command. And just as quickly as, well, that is not a command actually gets cut off. The breeze had until this point strung the sound together, and suddenly you feel a strong wind as Valley barrels towards you. You called?
No. What? What?
They said you called me!
Yeah, sure. I think before I head to bed, we should play some kind of game. Since, it's been really long.
Her eyes light up as she kind of picks you up off your feet and then places you on the ground upright. It's like, yes, hide and seek. No, tag chase. I could show you over the mountains. You should see them. The new mountains are so pretty.
If we want to, but I do need sleep at some point, just so you know.
At some point, we've been apart for too long.
Okay. Let's play for a couple hours.
And you do play.
Yeah.
Surprisingly to you, Valley ends up offering for a game of hide and seek, a greatly unfair one as she's the seeker and has at this point. But to your surprise, she actually includes others in it this time around. Mind you, not your party, but she actually includes the children of this village.
Is that including Sibylle and
Yes, of course.
fucking Sam Reich's children?
Yes. It seems that they actually have built up a bit of a rapport in your absence.
Well, By
the time it's everyone's time for bedtime, Valley does get a little upset. But in the end, with promises from the parents that she'll be allowed to play the following day, she relents. As she herself is a little tired as well. But yeah. Alright. Now, I'm gonna undeafen people.
Yeah, I figured you were.
So, that night when you go to sleep, Misty doesn't really join you. It seems that instead she's stuck playing games with Valley. And literally a majority of the village's children. No, that is if you even notice by the time you go to sleep. Either way,
That's what you get.
Oh well,
Sibylle Valley on me that one time.
Sibylle's kids were playing the games
That's
too.
What you get.
But yeah, you guys go to sleep. So, Misty, by the time you go to bed, you find it filled with literally everyone else.
You're still in your bed.
In the pile.
You'll do what?
Misty will what?
I'm. This still join the file. This still join the files.
That night, as you go to sleep.
Mind you, it's this big.
Yeah.
For those of you that do not dream, fade into a bit of a scene. Now, yes, this is what I set you up for. You find yourselves in what seems to be a city. Lele, you know full well what that is. Seren, you would know. Though, in a sense, all of you feel like you know. It's architecture completely foreign to present day, and Seren, you recognize it as ancient architecture. And Lele, you're about to face Casparian.
Huh? I'm doing what now?
You are about to face Casparian. What?
Was he like right in front of me? Like, am
No,
I seeing
no,
a large
no.
serpent?
No. You're at the seaside. And you are just about ready to piss him off.
Oh, I'm doing this intentionally.
Yes.
Okay, good to know. Beautiful to know, in fact.
You stand here with the others as well, though nobody invited Misty.
Oh well. She's out
That's
playing games with
crazy.
her god.
Seren wasn't invited either, but her presence has always been a little more tolerable.
Those aren't my opinions. Those aren't my opinions.
You guys know. You're playing out the scene. But and Sibylle, you had helped Lele get to here. But this is likely where you'll be parting ways. Because you know better than to fucking fight Casparian.
I'm gonna fight Casparian.
But
Yeah.
go ahead.
Don't try and stop me.
But like,
Okay.
what if you don't?
But I have this
What if you
strong
didn't-
feeling that I'm supposed to, and that's like my destiny.
What if it isn't? And like you,
Well, then I choose
What-
my own destiny. I'm gonna choose to fight Casparian.
maybe not. What if you don't? What if you
This is
don't?
where we
And what if you
part
stay?
ways.
But it would be so entertaining.
It would be so
fair.
awesome.
You hear that?
It'd be so
You're killing me.
fun.
cool.
You're
It
actively
would be
killing
really
me.
fucking stupid, but
Did you hear
like,
that?
honestly, go for it.
You're killing me, Lele.
But you would have a fantastic
Understand.
time.
You
Every
would.
step further you take, I'm dying. You wouldn't leave me,
Right
would
here I go
you?
to fight Casparian.
You wouldn't leave me, would you?
Where I go,
Please.
Without
I will
really-
return with forthwith.
but those
Please.
but those promises, they don't really mean much. That was the last time you two saw each other. And in a way you know that.
I died. Probably. I don't know.
You Lele. As almost a nasty challenge, you pick some pebbles off the ground and start basically causing them to shimmer a silvery glow. And then, at full force, you toss them into the water, causing huge splashes.
Magic stone, magic stone, magic stone.
Before
I know that
lifting off the
spell.
ground with your wings.
I have wings.
and,
I have wings.
and flying over. Yeah, you guys didn't notice that either, but yeah, no, she's always had wings.
Look at my cool wings.
And floating towards the sea. Which,
Okay,
with a
no.
gathering stone. Now, Misty, you two are not bound to the ground at all, though Seren and Sibylle are.
Hmm.
You may follow if you wish. If you wish, you
I'm
can
gonna-
also provide lighting for the event. You're here with a good friend,
Some-
after all. who's
I
willing
think
to-
some dramatic lighting is in order, and I'll follow along. What's a bird's eye view? It's, if not more entertaining. I want to see as much as I can.
It seems that your siblings, well, siblings of sorts, agree. As they fly over with you, but high enough to hide in the clouds. The water bubbles under your feet as you gracefully step atop it. Now, you make sure to fly with your wings, of course. This is haunting. If you wish to say anything furthermore to get his attention, you know you've already got it, though.
I'm trying to remember the through line here.
You're here for power.
I know I'm fighting Casparian. I certainly know that.
This is little more than a turf war, and you've been preparing for it.
Hey, loser, come out and fight, motherfucker! Let's duke it out! Let's go!
He does.
Unless you're a coward!
As an eye opens right
That's
under
what I
your
thought.
feet. And the long tail basically swirls around. Thunder hits. And
Looking good.
and Misty, you see your best friend giggle next to you, being like, "You thought I'd miss it."
No, of course not.
Oh, this will be great.
It's
They'll
gonna
be
be so
singing about this for
fun.
generations. But as impact hits, all of you wake with a start as Casparian essentially suddenly emerges from the water. You all wake at the same time. Misty, the sun piece in your pocket feels like it's burning.
Guys, I just had the wildest dream where I was fighting a god.
Misty, it actively feels like it's burning. It hurts.
Do we all just roll off the bed suddenly with a start because we all jumped up?
Pile.
Yeah.
So anyone that like Misty was in a direct contact with felt that too. So who was right under Misty? Because that bed does not fit for
I think it'd be
people.
funny if it was me.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be
I
funny.
don't think that
Ouch.
would be funny
Ouch.
at all, actually.
Youchie. Youchie.
Because if that's the case, I will.
I think we should. I think we should roll it
then
like a
Sibylle.
D4.
I'll add one more thing for you then. As you did see Lele walk off, the need to reach out was so much more. It was agreed for power. That power isn't supposed to be hers.
Good morning, y'all.
You're out of everyone. Your own self does shine through to the dream at just the very end. Because after all, this is your destiny, right? And as you wake up, you realize why. Because the sun piece is right next to you. Until...
Misty falls onto the fucking floor and is scrambling to take off
What the?
the coat bit. Hi. Hello. Hurt.
The piece kind of like rolls on the floor, leaving slight scorch marks on it.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Is that supposed to be that?
Don't think
It
it's supposed to do that.
hasn't.
Like, she makes the motion to, like, grab it instinctually and then pauses and goes, I don't think I'm
Just slap
supposed to
your
be the
hand.
one who does that. Yeah,
This is gonna reach for it. Is it still, like, hot? Like, if I even get close to it, can I feel heat radiating off of it anymore?
No. It's perfectly cool.
I'm gonna grab it, and I'm hoping it's not gonna put fucking hand.
The scorch marks on the floor are still there from that moment it rolled.
Yeah. Is it cool to touch?
Yeah, it's straight up cool to the touch. Cooler than normal.
What?
What happened there?
I don't. We remember the dream, right? Or I remember the dream at the very
I just
beginning.
had a
Right?
wacky ass dream where I
Yeah.
was fighting Casparian. It's kind of funny, right? You
Oh,
guys were there.
That dream was about you. It was all about you.
Oh yeah.
What?
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 Did we all have it? Or just Lele?
No,
I-
think we all had it. Did we not all have it?
Okay, we're sharing dreams now. That's fun.
That's concerning, actually. Considering that's probably why.
Do you think?
That's
Please don't fight
Very-
the ocean anytime soon.
I don't think we have the ability to fight the ocean.
I think you do because you're you, and you would
Since
find a
when
way.
is me being me be able to fight
You
the
would
ocean?
find a way.
okay. Hypothetically, you could. It just wouldn't be a good idea.
Felt like a good idea in that dream.
Oh, so you want to follow a dream's
was.
logic?
No, 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 no.
I mean,
I don't
said-
follow dreams.
I mean,
usually.
Seren was certainly. To be fair, even in the dream, Seren was saying it was a pretty bad idea.
It felt like a really good idea at the time.
It sure
Uh
didn't.
It
huh.
was a bad idea, but I could not look away. It was like watching a forest fire.
I just felt like I had to, you know? It was like, cause like I was gonna gain. Anyway, crazy dream, right?
Sure.
You-
Yeah.
you're
What time of day is it?
It is. It is dark outside. But you guys have had a full
Oh,
rest. You
quiet.
went to sleep at noon, and you have probably overslept already.
So we get a long rest is the point here,
Yes.
right?
Longer.
Cool. Thank.
If that's gonna burn you, maybe someone else should hold it.
It's not burning anymore. It's still in her hand. She hasn't put
Grab
it
it
away.
again.
I
No.
mean, I could always hold it.
Oh yeah, Seren could hold it.
It's not like I'm gonna do anything with it.
It's fine.
Kieran's notes are pretty obvious that it does not like me. So
And if it starts burning you because it doesn't like you,
then
We
I
can-
drop it.
I'm just puts it back
It's
in
fine.
a random pocket
If it
in
comes down
on the
to it,
inner fucking
I
cloak
could try.
jacket. No.
If it comes down to it, but
Oh,
If it comes
hey
down to
Sibylle,
it.
do you know when trash day is?
What?
And
You
what?
know trash pickup day?
What?
What is that?
What is that?
You know, when the day of the week where you put out your trash? Why is everything different out here?
You. This is
Where's the
your.
refined system?
This is your Hallmark movie.
what?
City
What is
girl.
that?
Back.
In fact, has no idea what a Hallmark movie is.
I don't know what a Hallmark movie
Do I know
is.
what a Hallmark
No.
movie is?
No, you don't have movies in Hazel then.
Hallmark
Hallmark
play.
plays.
I
Why do
love
I know what
Hallmark
that is? I
play.
don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Oh, Misty, right?
The actual
No,
reason
I
that
just have a lot
Sibylle
of
knows
trash.
is because Lele has explained it before.
I just have a lot that I need to put out, you know, because I just cleaned out my trunk, you know. So I was just wondering, like,
Is that
when,
what-
like
oh,
when's a good time?
this is
Yeah, that in that bin right there. And it's just like it's just got all like the summer clothes and like on top, kind of like shoved in are like the wings.
Why would you
Oh.
like?
That's
Why would you throw it
perfectly
out
good
instead of
clothes.
just saving it for next season?
I don't have space. Like I gotta be more efficient with my
You
yeah,
could
sure,
also.
my stuff.
This place was, I don't know, also struck by gods fighting, so maybe they could use some extra clothes for free.
I guess so. I mean, you can donate it. I'm just
donation.
Yeah, I just kind of put it over there just to
Kinda
know what to do with it.
surprised by like the wings.
It's dark,
Any,
right?
like any other
Yeah.
clothing piece?
Goodness.
Is this like because of earlier or like
Fixing the sleep schedule's gonna be a nightmare.
Because of what?
because of earlier or like
Earlier what?
Is it early dark out or late dark out?
I don't think we really know. It's just dark.
We'll have to find where the
Too bad no one took the key mind feed.
Yeah.
it would be
What
a
was-
shame if we were all too influenced by the Fae to consider something like that. And chose many things in relation to being influenced by the Fae instead of actually
Y'all chose
something
the
else.
Same thing or something like that.
Yeah.
Not like we all chose the same thing or something
chose
like
the
that.
same spell too.
Can't wait to see
Yeah.
everyone else start teleporting and be like, wait.
When
But you're gonna do that
Well.
too?
I
That was my
You know-
thing!
You know what was the worst thing to do after the whole, sun came back up? Is getting on a sleep schedule involving a sun and day-night
It's pronounced
cycle.
Soon, where you're from?
It is not pronounced soon where I'm from. It's pronounced
Okay.
it's
Soon.
pronounced soon somewhere else. Thank you.
Soon.
I'm like one of the few areas that still say
Yeah,
sun.
you're right. Yeah, true.
The soon.
Sun.
I mean, you can call it whatever you like, but it's usually called soon around here.
I was literally around 3,000 years ago, and that's what everybody everywhere said.
Yeah, 3,000 years ago.
Okay.
This is not
Times change.
a
Dialects
fashion
change.
thing. No.
No, that's just how language works.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Things change. 3,000 years
Mhm.
is a long
I
time
want to
for
go
language.
back to sleep. It's too early for this. Or
I-
late for this.
10 hours, probably. I feel like it's been 10 hours.
You
I
guys
can sleep
have
more.
slept
You
over
surely are not
12
still tired.
Some of you have slept over 12 hours by now. You are not getting back to sleep.
No.
Seren,
Damn.
it's the lethargy. You're lethargic. You're not actually tired.
I need to go on a walk.
Okay.
But yeah,
Should I?
You want some
should I
you
take
want
this
some
up?
company?
Sure.
I'm not going back
I
to sleep.
Oh, I remember there was the
We should probably figure out what time it is.
There's like the scene it's just place that I got those scrap fabrics. Maybe I can donate the stuff to that
Yeah.
to that place.
probably going to have to wait till it's daytime.
Yeah, but I'm just like game planning, you know.
We can make some
Uh-huh.
food.
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry.
Before we went to bed.
yeah.
Yep,
you
spent
wake
12
up and
hours.
we've
I'm
slept 12
hungry.
hours.
It's past midnight, but you guys went to sleep at noon.
Oh wait, does anybody want a good berry? They won't have to eat for the rest of the day.
I would like to have some food. I had
You can
the
still
little-
eat, you just don't have to. Okay.
How does that
That
work?
was input.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm gonna give good
I'll
berries.
take it. Thanks. You said you wanted to go on a walk, right? Let's go do that.
Yeah.
Are we walking?
I guess we're all are we all walking? I was
If
hoping
you
to take this
want-
stuff over.
You could go
It's
over, yeah.
midnight.
You can't take
It's in the
anything
middle of the
anywhere.
But I want to do something. I'm awake now.
Why don't you go cook?
I'm going to cook.
At midnight?
Yeah.
We're all
Have some idea of the
Please.
time.
This one
Really
doesn't
said
rely
that
on
the
other
kitchen.
people that's not you.
Shut up. Everyone at the party is a woman.
Woman campaign says get in the kitchen.
Ugh.
Alright, come on.
You want to go do things? Why don't you get in the kitchen instead?
That is not what
You know
was
what?
said.
I know.
You can cook.
I know.
You could cook.
I'm just. It's
Go
going to
Maybe
be.
like cookies or something.
This could be clipped.
A lovely night walk. Sure.
Okay.
Right, well, you guys do kind of, it's actually quite pleasant outside. The air is cool.
What's the moon phase?
It's constantly a crescent. It's always been,
Okay.
ever since the moon rose, and it hasn't changed.
Just checking. One of these days, you're gonna say that's like a half moon. I'm gonna go.
But the thing is, as you kind of walk around, you do realize that besides the guards, you aren't actually alone. Paragon's out and about as well.
Hi.
What are you doing awake? Never mind.
He
I
looks at you.
I'm curious.
Kind of like, I'm always awake at this hour. It'll be dawn in about 2.
Okay.
Okay, we didn't.
Now we know the
didn't
time
wake
then.
up too early. We didn't wake up too early. That's good. That's good. Should I go back and take the stuff then?
reckon it's around 4 a.m. now? Sorry.
I still don't think you're donating those clothes right now. No store is going to be open at
It wasn't-
4 a.m.
Did you rest well?
Rest was certainly in the sentence.
We all slept and we all dreamed. That
The
was
word well
thing
might
that
not be in
happened.
there, but rest was certainly.
All dreams?
We got some sleep.
He kind of raises his brow at you specifically, of like, you must have been really exhausted then. Well, I'm not surprised after seeing what Valley organized.
Hide and seek champions.
What did Valley organize?
Hide and seek. With
Hide and
oh yeah,
seek championship with all the kids in the village.
All the
Valley
kids were found,
won.
right?
Yes. At least
Okay.
as no parents had gone to anyone, last I checked. And believe me, I checked.
Thank you, man.
That's probably a good idea that you check.
okay.
Oh, believe me, I
Oh, but
know.
we've-
It's a good idea.
This isn't like me being mean. This is just like it's probably a good idea considering things are different and we came from I don't know the Feywilds.
That's a fair point.
Well,
That's
it's funny
fair
that you
point.
mentioned that. Because apparently the disappearances up in Village C have been getting worse. I'll be heading over there in about an hour if you wish to join me.
No, but I got to wear my
Sure.
clothes.
You can
You can literally do that any
you can
other
turn
point of
them
the day.
in after we get back.
Yeah, how about
Okay.
you leave the clothes there?
You could turn them
So you don't
in
have
at
to take
Village
them with
C
you?
as well.
You could also do that.
You're so right. She dashes off to go grab them.
I'm not carrying those, by the way.
No, we're not carrying them.
I have a
She can handle
dog
it.
storage trunk.
We will get a wagon. Believe me, I don't intend to walk.
No. Don't say that to her.
Don't I
She's already gone.
you.
Let her have the responsibility.
Baragon smiles softly, just kind of like, well, you'll be happy to hear that since, well, you missed, the dam construction is fully set and ready to start, as all the securation for it is now set in place.
Oh, that's good.
Indeed. Though, Sibylle, I was actually hoping that I could take a closer look at your magic once we're up in Village C.
Yeah, sure.
Alright then. Well,
Oh wait, where's Lily?
Just left to go get her clothes.
Right. Yes. Sorry.
She's
Tired?
coming on back with Gwiggy.
Lethargic. Wee.
too much
Like it's
sleep
like
can be bad
sitting
for you.
sitting on.
Hold on. I still have some time. I'll go prepare some energizing tea.
Thank
That would be
you.
lovely.
You.
Ooh,
Anyway, I
maybe-
got all my stuff. I just put it back in the trunk. It's the stuff on top, so it should be
And-
easy to pull
and
out.
he kind of like puts his hands on Misty's shoulders, like, only the best for my daughter and her friends, as he seems to be quite enjoying using the term.
Oh.
Sibylle has a silly little
Aww.
smile.
Kind of trying it out. It's a little awkward how he says it.
Aww.
And
He
he
has
has
a
a
There-
little
smile.
like
there-
stumble.
That's adorable.
There is a full moment of, oh yeah, that's wait.
It reminds you, you know, he kind of like as he like walks away, like kind of reminds me of my dad a little bit, with like how awkward and like kind of like overly affectionate at times, but not knowing how to do it.
Mhm.
I will say Misty did absolutely look a little bit happy about that after the realization, but
As it comes around to like the sun shining, the village is quite quick to wake up, and with you get your tea, you get a lovely breakfast, of course, and Bergon's quite quick to prepare everything. Well, it seems like he actually prepared most things in that very evening. Though, of course, you're not just greeted by him. You're greeted by Valley, who's like, round two!
Oh, she was so loud that I didn't even hear her.
round two. I heard the round two. We may have to do that in Village C.
Round two in Village C, yes! Oh, the kids there are actually really good at hide and seek.
How do you know that?
Because I played there.
Hold on. Oh, no.
Also, I'm just,
Okay.
hold on.
Is it safe to play hide and seek there?
Of course it is!
Inside the village, I imagine.
I don't know. Just all the
Looks at,
All the time.
looks at Valley.
It might be
Like,
getting
actually,
worse
Like, all the time.
right now.
Well, we can play
Neither
hide and
of
seek
you
right
live
over there.
here.
Hold on. I need to get my co-champion.
Your co-champion?
What?
Hey, Misty, have you ever tried the quiet game with this one? And I say that as quietly to Misty, so Valley isn't hearing it. Valley's grabbing whoever Bro's going to get.
I may need to BRB really quickly.
Oh, okay.
I'll be back.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm
want you to
assuming
look
that
at me.
Sibylle went to pack up.
I want you to look at me, I want you to look at Valley, and I want you to guess who would ever suggest the quiet game with either of us.
I don't know. It's like either like you trying to get some peace and quiet, or Valley trying to do like some sort of game or something, and these two thoughts are colliding. I have no idea.
Okay, I may have never suggested the quiet game before.
Well, let me introduce you to at least 10 minutes of peace and quiet.
I will bet you 20 gold that you cannot keep her quiet for 5 minutes.
Deal. You're on.
Good luck.
I'm great at betting.
Oh, and you can't use my name in that.
Okay. My confidence is going down a little bit.
You know what could get your confidence up?
Yeah.
A party.
Can I throw a party at Village C, Sibylle? Or
Sibylle's not here. Sibylle's not here.
Hypothetically, at Sibylle.
When
Well,
Sibylle comes back, it's just a message
all the-
to either.
With all the disappearances they've been supposedly having, it might boost some energy. Like how when the gods were fighting. It's not a bad shout, and it might distract Valley.
That's true, and maybe also it could allow Baragon to work a little bit easier. Looks over at Baragon, who I assume we are talking about this all in front of.
He kind of goes like, I'm not so sure about it. I tend to end up quite wrapped up in these events. And, well, if people are disappearing, I don't know if commotion is the thing we need.
I mean, we would be able to get everybody in one place, ideally, and it would allow us to go and investigate without any disturbances or having to worry about people going missing. And if there's some weird magic thing going on, we'd be able to see who would be leaving the party.
The magic
kinda
thing. The magic thing would be Fey circles.
I mean, it would be really cool to, you know, plan another party with like the techniques that I saw, you know, at what was the Archfae's
Lady Oak.
name? Lady Oak's
I
party.
don't
It was a pretty
think
cool
you
party.
should be using that particular person's party methods in any way, shape, or form.
Those might be a bit dubious, but yeah.
I mean, I just mean inspiration, because you know, I mean, it seemed like everyone was having fun, and I have no reason to.
You remember the flowers, right?
The flowers. I don't think
The
that was a Lady
crazy
Oak
one.
thing.
Okay.
Well, that wasn't her party, that was the graveyard.
Lady Oak's party, they were just actually having fun. It looked like. From as much as I've seen, at least.
Though Baragon's face sours, well, as enchanter, I don't exactly have the position to object or support any of those things. However, I don't think
You're gonna help
commotion-
me.
I would rather not.
Why is everyone boring? Damn.
Perhaps here, or in Village B, I'm a little skeptical. But again, it's not something that I exactly have political say in.
Maybe we should.
It's a party,
maybe-
not politics.
Well,
Maybe we can see what the environment is like. Because, I mean, if it's tense, like really
Yeah,
tense, then they
maybe-
might need that.
maybe
I can be
if,
flexible. I can be flexible.
if we can't do it there, maybe you can ask to do it here. Maybe it's somebody's birthday or something.
Maybe it's somebody's birthday.
Maybe it's somebody's birthday or something. I don't know.
It's
We'll have to
my
ask Sibylle.
birthday! Valley comes down. Hold the
It is your
Sophia
birth-
with her.
so.
Not Sophia, sorry, not Sophia. Lydia.
Lydia being one of
Who's
Sibylle's
Lydia?
kids, I assume.
Yes.
Oh no!
Why oh no? She's getting along with her.
Yeah, it's fantastic. I don't know if Sibylle's gonna say yes to. Oh, bless you, bless you,
Bless you.
bless you.
Yes.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm assuming
You're
that
fine.
Sibylle's like gone off to like pack some stuff.
Yeah, maybe he's messing with the cart or something.
Lydia kind of laughs nervously, and you see they actually have matching flowers in their hair. It's just like, yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
You have a birthday?
Hello.
Hi, your kid's here.
child is here.
Lydia's here.
Which one? Lydia? Oh, Lydia!
Hi.
Very specifically, apparently the co-champion of hide and seek with Valley, and they're besties now.
That makes sense.
She's so tiny, I could not see her for the longest time. So she's the best hider, and I'm the best seeker. Because nobody can beat me at seeking.
Flying.
You said it was your birthday?
Oh, it's my birthday, yeah.
Okay, maybe we can
Insight.
party.
You
Birthday!
know, she doesn't have a birthday. God's not her birthday.
Yeah, I know. I figured as much. Uh-huh. Is every day your birthday?
I hate to admit this, I don't have my sheet open.
Is every day your birthday?
No. Maybe. Yes. Sometimes. times.
I'm logged into the wrong one.
It's just whenever you like. I know.
Do you want today to be your birthday? Because we can make this your birthday and then celebrate it.
I think that's
Can I
Lydia.
have a birthday?
Sibylle, what is Lydia's
Do
birthday?
You have a birthday, don't you?
you have a birthday?
When's her birthday?
When's our birthday?
When's her birthday?
When's her birthday?
Does the calendar exist in the state that we know it?
Absolutely not. Time was counted. Like everyone's like struggling to adjust to time. There's a calendar now, so they probably
Many
like maybe
moons.
made up like a time that could be a birthday. But it could have,
Many
if you
moons.
want, it could even not quite be like a tradition here, depending on what you like.
Uh,
It was definitely one
Sick.
proposal then.
I love birthday parties.
Mom, is it my birthday?
I don't know why I opened our calendar as if I was looking at our calendar. Like, how far would it be from now?
It's currently late August, like really late, tail end of August.
August in quotation marks.
Actually, yeah, I think it's like literally the last days of August.
I could have made her a September baby, like me.
Aw.
You can. You still can.
You
Yeah.
can.
I make her birthday September 13th, 2002 or something.
Definitely not
2002,
2002.
like
2002.
Definitely 2002.
That
No,
event
it's
does not
2002.
exist.
Isn't it like
2001, even.
Technically, like Moon's Reign, there can be a 2002 Moon's Reign, but
But that'd
We're
be
not
like
there.
1,000 years ago.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're away from there.
There's a possibility that you could have been born then, but
Yeah. You could have been born
Doing
then
math and
because
going, I
time
think
was
your
bullshit.
birthday is in 2 weeks.
It should be
we
Close
can
enough.
celebrate it.
Close enough.
We can celebrate it early.
Yes! And Valley like lightly throws Lydia up into the air and catches her.
When we get back, I'm gonna start the preparations for your birthday.
Baragon does very quickly kind of like, and this is the first time he's come up to Valley anyway, he kind of like, Valley, may I? And Valley kind of like holds Lydia away slightly before he's like, just put her down.
Come here, give mama a hug.
Lydia does run up. And like gives you a hug, and Valley's like, well, trip time,
I'm
let's go,
holding her.
let's go! They're so good at hide and seek over there.
Sibylle, is it okay that if I throw your
I
kid a birthday
still
party?
haven't found one of the kids.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
You're not
I'm gonna
that
go
good
get.
of a speaker now, are you?
I'm gonna go get one of the horses. I'm gonna go get the horses ready.
No, the
Bye.
best seekers find everyone.
Yeah, but I still can't find Mark. They technically that's
Well-
what they told me. Like they told me that Mark was playing hide and seek. They asked me to find him, and I still can't find him. I'm starting to believe that Mark isn't real.
Do I know a child named Mark?
You do.
Is he good at hide and seek?
I mean, you
Is he
wouldn't know
dead?
that much. You just know that there probably is in Village C, though. You know.
Hmm.
You don't know
I
his
think-
hide and seek skills. But considering Valley wasn't there today, and she's like, yeah, I still haven't found him.
He's one of the missing people.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lydia.
What did you say?
I'm amazed you're awake at this hour. What if you go get your sister and your dad?
Okay. And Lydia kind of runs off and Valley also flies off with her.
Samurai.
That's probably not a good thing. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
Be better if they stick together.
Yeah, I'm more so mean the whole Valley thing, but
Yeah.
It's
Probably not.
listen.
Misty, you
Listen.
know full well that like you've grown up with Valley. Never once have you gotten hurt. Never once has she let you
Listen.
get hurt.
Listen. It's mostly fine. I've never been hurt under her care.
uh,
How long have you been around her?
Looks at Barrigo. Is it like 190 at least years?
Been with her since 3 days after your birth.
You do.
191.
Also have that, like, I don't know how your thing works. I don't know how your stuff works.
Huh?
No, Sibylle, I want you to insight, please.
Insight. Okay. Roll. Roll. Hello. Oh, there it goes. 17.
You do see Baragon as he does mention, as he's saying you were with her since your like 3rd day. He says it with regret. I mean, you know why. He already explained. He says it with definitely like he's trying to keep a positive face, but no.
And it all turned out okay. To an extent.
But yeah, very soon, everyone returns, and you know you got a full field trip packed for the car. Sam kind of just like gives you a wave and is like an impromptu trip then.
I just want somebody else to watch over the girls as well.
Of course, of course. Now, girls, who's ready
Especially
for a
with-
field trip?
How Village C has been. There's 4 of
Hey,
us, but that, I don't feel like that's enough.
Sibylle, you got like your whole magic thing. Do you know if your kids got that?
And I look at Froggy. Because I don't know. I don't think
Like,
so
have they presented
necessarily.
that? Or was it just a you thing?
It was exclusively a you thing.
Okay. I
It
was like, I
seems-
don't think so.
There you go, Kick. Well, you're welcome.
There you go, Cake. Tried to ask and I was like, I don't actually know. I have no idea what the answer to that is.
Okay, it's good to know. Good to know. I also wanted to know, to be fair.
Baragon kind of like, I mean, there's definitely potential there. You can kind of see it.
They could in the
eyes.
future.
He kind of like moves over. Is like, he kind of like quite lowers his voice, making sure the girls can't hear. It's like, gosh, just by looking in the eyes, Lydia is a future sorceress.
Oh god.
Mm.
I'm imagining what she will
How
do with
you
that.
know that?
There's certain ways where you can tell that somebody simply got magic, you know, was born with magic. It shows in certain ways. Pay close attention. There's a slight sparkle in her eye that's not actually reflecting anything.
Could I try to see that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can
Oh, you have advantage
Oh, I
try?
do. Okay.
because it's been it's been pointed out.
Insight or perception?
It will be perception or arcana, up to you.
Oh fuck yeah, baby.
Same
Watch this.
thing.
Oh, it was almost the 20. 13.
17.
At the 17 and above. Yeah. You've always seen that this kid had like little sparkles in her eyes, but it's only now do you realize, especially with it.
Oh wait, it was with
being
advantage.
So much darker. Oh, with advantage, go ahead. It's
I
still
forgot.
dark out. There is nothing that
Yay.
those eyes should be actually reflecting.
Well, I want to grab Sibyl's face and turn it towards me, and I want to look in Sibyl's eyes and try and see the
Looking
same
at you,
thing.
blinking.
That-
Okay.
You'll have to roll again, though it's a lower DC.
Okay.
Blink, blink.
Perception.
I'm looking at.
What is
Nat
soda
20.
fixing my
Get
throat?
advantage.
God.
That's 20.
There is a bright, somewhat deep within the eye. It's as if there is that like permanent, slight glow to it, and yeah, the eyes are always sparkling, slightly chaotically, almost as if like when you strike, an iron, the sparks that fly.
A match or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's as if every now and
got
again
magical eyes.
that's just setting off. And anyone could easily mistake it as just reflecting a reflection of light when the eyes move. But now, knowing what you're looking for, yeah, no, it's there.
You got sparkles in your eyes.
Do you need a moment?
I think she coughs and like turns away.
Sam
anyway.
laughs and is like, see, I told
Wait,
you.
So cool. Thanks for pointing that out, Baragon.
And Baragon kind of mentions like, in your case, it's almost an opposite, as if a darkened liquid.
Now, I did not, in fact, need to know that, but also thank you, Baragon.
I'm not saying it looks bad. It actually looks quite captivating. I'm sure that anyone interested in your eyes would say so.
So I will do my
I
eyes.
look at her. Okay.
Okay, but you do in this conversation. I will say it is like once you've like already sat down. And
Yeah.
sat
Yeah, I
down.
was imagining we're in the
Yeah.
wagon, yeah?
But see, the kids,
Okay.
Sophia and Lydia, seeing you guys like kind of whisper and like look at each other's eyes. They kind of like, Lydia grabs Sophia's cheeks like, what are you doing? I'm looking. What am I looking for?
Magic.
I see magic. You see Baragon do a slight head shake of no.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I think we should probably depart.
We already are. We already are. We already are. We already are.
We are departing.
We
We
are.
have to depart.
It's like,
Sorry.
do I have magic in my eyes?
I don't know, Misty, does she?
For Misty.
Your god. Your eyes are magic.
You literally, quite literally, I feel like might as well be made of magic.
Yeah.
She is. That's
Yeah.
It's literally that. Also, of note, if at any point the two kids get bored, Misty will try essentially showing off with, you know, cleric magic, because why not?
Aw. Valley also, like, I will say, as you're traveling, like, Valley does actually, like, at some points, like, just pick you up, fly above, that kind of, it's the typical things that you've always done.
Yeah.
And she does invite the other kids towards it as well, though Sam is a little hesitant.
Probably
Not
better
that
keep
it
her
stops
Understandably
Valley.
so.
firmly planted on the ground.
He has never let me fall. I will fully say that.
I'm glad you trust that. You seem very confident in that.
Okay.
Okay, can you
Beside-
see?
I see a hallway pretty much.
Yeah,
Not
like a hallway.
It's not a hallway, but it pretty much is what the gist is.
And holy shit! I need to get. We will just assume that the group is somewhere around with you. Hold on. I need to. No, I do need to place them down. Holy shit. Okay, 1 second. Also, I've messed up the map. Blah blah blah. Where do I have my. Okay. I'm going to just assume. Like, I'm gonna place down Sam. And Sam is going to be red.
I thought we were about to see a
Get it-
picture
get
of
it-
Sam Right.
I really did think
Picture
you were
of
about to
Sam
get a picture
Wright.
of Sam Right.
That'd be
You know
so
what? Hold on.
funny, but I no next time.
It's
Next
fine,
time.
fine.
Okay. Yeah. Tempted, but I didn't expect him to come along.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, you have made your way to the village. This place handled a lot of the baking, quite a lot. Or more specifically, like producing the flowers, baking was done in each village. But they had quite a lot in the way of storage. It's pretty quiet here. After all, by the time you've reached there, it's been at least some hours and the workday has properly started. And most of their work is usually out in the fields or, you know, inside the actual areas. So I'm gonna quickly check. But yeah, can you control your things?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Yippee!
Yippee. So it's, but yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Let me just point something out to somebody. Rest of you, keep your tokens in place, please.
Beep pop pop pop.
We good?
Oh, you fucking lost, Seren. Why did you
Yeah.
do that?
Gone into the abyss.
Go!
Into the abyss.
And she's back.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. Needed to check something.
And she's back. And she's back.
Alright. You do. Yeah, you. Oh, I need to place them. Token hell.
What is the vibe? Do people
Empty.
feel
Pretty empty. Most people have gone off for their workday today. There is a tense energy as like the person guarding the entrance kind of eyes you with an air of suspiciousness before recognizing Beregond. And kind of going, we've lost another. So I've heard. What happened this time? They were out going towards the fields and, well, we only discovered the face circle afterwards. We're not
Oh,
sure.
there's more.
They've been present quite a lot. So hi, long time no see, Sibylle. His name
Hello.
is John.
Jonathan Sims of the Magnus Archives?
And yes, he is Mark's dad.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
And he does kind of turn to Valley. It's like, have you had any luck?
Oh, fuck.
Mark's really good at hide and seek. Yeah, he sure is. Well, feel free.
Anyone know where he was last seen?
In the field, we've blocked it off now due to the presence of the face circle. It's pretty cut and dry, honestly. Valley had been searching for him for the past week, so...
Hmm.
Okay.
do feel free to drop off your cars at the stables. And he kind of points you.
Thank you.
He points you towards. Can I do that? Can I point? Can I have a pointer, please? Well, I'll just move him to where I'm pointing. He points you. Oh yeah, he points you in this direction for where the stables are at.
No.
Okay.
Head off in that direction.
Okay,
Gang.
let's go.
But yeah,
You'll be.
you're more than welcome to make yourself at home. I mean, you don't have to all go, but yeah, you do see a hole in the wall.
A hole in the wall
Yeah,
where?
right over here.
Right here?
Yeah. Sam ensures
Oh.
to like drop the things off while Misty will while Valley goes off and flies off to just kind of like see with like the kids at the village.
Mm. Wow. Yeah.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Okay.
There's a lot of wheat.
There's a lot of wheat.
So are you gonna be working out here on like those lampposts or whatever they were?
That's the plan.
Okay.
I intend to
If-
be around here for that. Sibylle, if you could visit me today, there's something that I do wish to try.
Of course.
There a seamstress in this town?
Last I checked, yes. She should be. There's a main market hall area. It's indoors. It's the biggest house. You can't miss it. Right in front of the well.
I'm gonna go do that. Thank you.
I don't know if that was a gap in the wall, so I'm going this way.
Yeah,
There's a
it's
gap in the wall.
a big old hole.
As a matter of fact, for what you said, Sibylle, this place is the same as before, except for one thing. Could you show me where you stood? How far through the wall you could see?
A hole?
Where you stood? Because you like. Oh, you could definitely like at any direction here see. Okay.
Yeah, we can see.
Sibylle, I will say, roll me a perception. Because you weren't really focusing in on it.
Perception. 14.
14. That little. The village always had a little shrine. It was dedicated to a certain.
Is it this thing over here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I fell back.
Yeah. The shrine was just dedicated to general spirits, though you're seeing it's actually quite filled. It's quite filled. And the odd thing, well, actually, if you wish to investigate, it's yours to investigate.
I
But yeah.
will look at
It's
it.
far more. What's surprising about it is that one of the things on the shrine seems to be a fragment of Dace's chest plate.
Love watching Pip and Demon both look at the camera at the exact same time. That was really funny. Your heads turned one from facing opposite directions, but also turned at the exact same time to look at the camera.
You can't see my face, but I very much squinted at that.
It's a fragment of metal which held a gem in it, which, you know, it's quite a generous offering. Do you want to take a closer look at it? It's
Look
considered
at it.
slightly rude to rifle through people's notes to any
Yeah,
spirits.
you're not gonna like take it or mess with it, really. But like to
Ace
look
Attorney
closer.
style.
Now, in this village,
I'm not gonna Ace Attorney it.
they quite commonly did make offerings to spirits during the night, and even more so now. It's considered somewhat rude to be reading through other people's notes, but yes, there is a note attached to the gem piece. It stands
Sleight
out
of hand
quite
it.
a lot. It's basically at the center. There is nobody presently around. The people that is to be looking at you, so you just know it is a bit of a taboo.
It's Dace. Don't respect that man. Caca. Oh man, those birds again.
You wanna?
The birds are
Well,
watching
she
you,
went.
I'm just not pointing it out.
Well, she went that way, right? Sibylle went over there.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. I'm gonna go over
Uh,
there too. It's just I'm not.
I'll move you towards over here.
Okay. Yeah. Move over
I'm
there.
just gonna go on a walk.
Explore.
Can I read
Have
the
fun.
note?
I want to
There's a
explore
note.
things.
Demon. Go be gay. Come on, follow.
Fine, I won't donate my stuff yet. Fine. Here I am.
There's a note attached to it, you said.
Yes.
What does the note say?
Well, it's a folded piece of paper, so you will have to open it. Do you wish to disturb it?
Can I squint and try to head tilt at it or something to try and discern what the handwriting
There's
is?
an image in it, but you can't tell with it folded.
What you got there?
Don't know if this is Dace's, and I don't want to touch it because that's rude and impolite.
But if
Wait,
it's Dace's, we should.
What is it? What are you looking at over there?
Shrime.
It's like a piece of his chest plate.
Oh,
It has a
yeah.
note.
That's
It's on
absolutely
the
his chest.
shrine.
That's absolutely his
rude.
chest plate.
Also,
you
the
wanna
reason
look, I'll
it's
look.
fucking obvious is because this isn't a gem that you've
A
seen
random
exist
village
in this
person,
area.
yeah.
That's why it's
Yeah.
fucking obvious it's his, just to be clear, why it stands out so much.
Also, Misty and him were fighting the entire fight, pretty much. Like fucking chicken with magic and sword fighting. Yeah.
How about? Oh man, I wish I didn't get. I do. I have mage hand. I'm gonna just subtly
Don't take the whole piece out. The note is different, but don't touch the piece.
I'm just slightly unfolding the letter just to get a peek. You know.
Well, opening it, you see an image. It's actually seems to be a magically created image. It's of Dace. And
Okay.
well, not just Dace. There seems to be a woman with this kind of ratty brown hair. Then there's she's a bit far shorter than Dace, though. There's you can tell that the eyes are the same. She's human. There's a man. He's also quite short compared to Dace, and Dace doesn't seem to bear much similarity to him. And there are two younger people there. A young girl with brown hair who, in the picture, Dace seems to be standing, trying to look as proud as possible, but the expression slightly cracking as the young girl stands trying to mimic him. And there's an even younger boy who's being held over the man's shoulder, trying to reach for something, seemingly mid-tantrum. The image is warm, it's a family. Even though Dace doesn't seem to take anything after the human man. And the other two children seem to take after both parents. But, Sibylle, I want a perception for you with advantage, and everyone else regular perceptions if you would like.
I would love to.
That was so heartbreaking. Anyways, 14.
I love rolling terribly. 10.
Lele, you notice that the backdrop of it is the landscape is almost exactly the same to what you have seen of the northern villages up until now. This picture was taken here.
He's not just a bitch. He's a bitch with a backstory. Okay.
And there's a note. There's it is customary.
I would like to read the note.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry, I don't respect this enough. Sorry, guys.
I don't think it's about respecting.
anyways, I'm walking away a
the
little bit.
gods.
You kind of walking does.
I don't respect the content.
The note is a prayer. Sibylle, you recognize it because it's a common prayer used, but it's to a god long gone. It's rather than towards spirits. It's a prayer towards a god called Morin, in hopes that wherever they are, that they know peace. And a request
That's kind of weird.
and request to potentially pass on that message. Though, to be clear, the note ends with, if you are there.
Mage hand close it back up subtly.
Do any of the people in the photograph look familiar?
Of course not. Well, they couldn't.
Okay.
This is an image that you know for a fact was, well, at least assuming that Dace was from the Queen's court. And you have no reason to assume otherwise. Well, Dace lived 3,000 years ago before the Endless Night.
See a blue dot in the distance. A square.
I did see that. I am curious. What?
I'm
surely
curious
what does
about
it mean?
the weird
What could it
fucking
mean?
square.
This is the answer to everything.
Oh,
Are we going to
I'll be honest,
investigate
that
the
fucking
square?
blue dot is an accident on my end.
I was
Square
like,
here.
while I was like walking around, I kept staring at it.
A blue flower.
I it's a blue
Oh.
flower. I want to
Hey.
pick the blue flower. I would
Sure,
like
you
the
have
blue flower.
picked a blue flower from
I have a blue
someone-
flower now. I'm putting
Yeah.
it in my inventory.
Man,
You've picked it from some random person's garden. How rude.
Not even. No,
It's-
from
Nah,
the
it's a
pavement.
weed. Blue
It's a
flower. I
piggy.
know this will
I
this
would
will
like to
totally
know-
come into play later.
I would like you to know, did you guys take the note and the picture? Or
No.
did you
No.
Put it back. Closed it and put it
Carefully
back. Is what
closed it.
Lele
I
said.
closed it back with mage hand. This whole time, by the way, standing like that nonchalant, like side eye looking at it, just like I wasn't like using mage hand to like close back up. Okay.
I think I looked with my eyes a little bit too much.
You're like,
I mean,
I
by the way,
think I looked with my eyes a little bit too much.
I mean, the assumption is pretty clear.
He's got backstory.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
do you have any theories?
It's a good thing to keep in mind that he probably has a family.
He
He's
did.
long dead.
Had.
Yeah. Had.
Well, I should point out again, the picture was made somewhere here. At least the landscape seems the same. Which, I'm just gonna remind you, Lele, you know this. He fucking told you he's from here.
Oh right, I think I was tuning him out because he was a bitch.
He directly told you this when you first met on the first day.
Well,
So Froggy,
Right.
Yes.
I was walking around. Where's the tailor shop?
Oh yeah, it was the tailor shop.
The tailor
Because
shop,
we should all go to the
I
tailor
will-
shop before we forget.
Throw you all here.
Oh, okay.
Where?
This is the general big market area close to the well. This place is filled with simply little market stalls on the inside. But yeah, if there's any business you want to handle there, I'm gonna just prepare something.
Okay, I would like to go donate all my extra clothes. Yeah, get rid of them.
It's met with a lot of happiness. I'm just setting this up.
If there's like a bin that I can put in, I just like start pulling out all these like pink glittery fabrics. Basically, the entire pink wardrobe of the original design. It's there, plus the bathing suit that I never drew.
Of course.
Just all the things that don't match her winter look anymore. And she needs room for like travel and like actually packing somewhat more important things. So she's putting packing it on the fragile like large moth wings on top.
Misty, after looking around a little bit, is going to be like, well, I think up until I get pulled away, I'm going to go hang out with Baragon for a little bit.
Bye bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
I mean,
Well, I do want to.
You say I mean, unless something happens before I leave. But
Depends.
actually, I will wait. I will wait on that. Actually, I will wait on that. I'll wait on that.
I have
I'll
nothing
wait.
to
I'll
do
wait on.
here, so
I will wait on that until it's a convenient excuse for me to have to go to recordings.
That's a good point.
if nothing happens, if nothing happens,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm not fully sure what you can do with like those wings, but if anyone wants like a fun accessory,
These are wonderful. How did you ever acquire this? Are you sure this is for free?
I mean, I need the room, and they don't really match my my season anymore, so kind of useless to me now. And I'm sure you need them way more.
You sure you're good with the sentimental value of some of these things?
I mean, I bought them a while ago.
Is there anything that somebody else might have bought in there for you?
She digs around, looks, and she's like, "No, I don't think so." I mean, I think some of this definitely like my father might have bought, but it wasn't really a sentimental thing. It was more just
Okay.
funding.
Okay.
I'm squinting at you.
Y'all want
Insight.
I do want to insight, even though I'm pretty sure I know.
Go ahead, insight.
Oh my god.
Die then. I just keep
24.
rolling 9s.
9.
Sibylle, you just actually know something, though. I don't think you even need to roll.
I don't know. I do know. I'm
You
squinting.
just straight up know.
Well, Misty got a 24 insight.
I know you're
Lele
like
doesn't
working
think
on
any of
moving
this is
on.
sentimental.
I know you're like moving on and everything, but
I mean, I certainly did change seasons. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's totally what she meant.
Lele,
Huh?
Oh, you're clueless.
what happened 3 days ago? 3-ish, 2 days ago, I guess.
I don't even myself remember the timeline.
I don't know.
You broke up with your girlfriend.
I mean, technically, it's been 2 weeks. Whatever.
2 weeks.
No, okay, you guys left the Feywilds just a day ago. You only had one night's rest right now.
Well,
Okay.
we
I
left
want to
the
go
Feywild.
back and have the birthday party.
Who didn't
We
we?
left the Feywild.
And you. Oh, girl.
What?
What?
What? Are you looking at me like that?
Hey, Valley.
Hi, Valley.
That's not how you deal with
Hey.
grief.
Hey, Valley.
What am I grieving?
Do you want to go back to the other
I
village
think that in itself
and
answers enough.
go make a birthday cake? No?
I think Sibylle hugs
Sibylle-
Lele.
Sable, you're not making any sense.
I mean, you want it to be your birthday.
Oh.
I think she just hugs her.
God.
I don't know if she
Why am I
answers
being
any
hugged?
further than that. I think she just
Oh.
hugs her.
Very nice.
Oh boy.
Oh no, bro. Please tell me you didn't do it.
I'm a little confused, but you got the spirit. I'm
Hmm?
a little lost. No pun intended. She doesn't say that.
There seems to be a commotion up in the Nota by the west exit. There's yelling, a shout.
West isn't this way?
Sorry, east. There seems to be
The
a
East.
yelling. Well, you can certainly look over.
Never eat soggy waffles. Which way? West?
East.
East.
Saw someone up here. Oh,
What?
the fuck is that?
What?
What? What am I looking at? Oh, what the fuck is that?
This dog?
Timberwolves, we fucking hate you guys.
Slightly odd. They seem to essentially be completely famished as they chase basically a group of people, which I am just having as this group.
Yeah.
A group of people you recognize
Motherfucker.
as Natasha, Dave, and another one of the village guards from the Ashen Circle.
Oh.
Oh dear.
That's the time
Hey,
loop people.
guys.
Time of people.
Oh my
dear,
god,
get in.
okay. We should. Can I
They seem
rush?
just as exhausted.
Yes, what were you gonna say?
Get in.
Oh yeah, they seem just as exhausted and barely just trying to just run. But their eyes kind of like they clearly saw the village and just made a run for it.
Mm-hmm. What's the fucking spell? Can I quickly usher them over, and then from how the fuck do I draw?
Little paintbrush.
Oh god. How do I undo that? That's fine. From like
Click it.
here-ish, can I cast Wind Wall?
Sure.
What about that guy?
After they get in, presumably.
After they get it. Yes.
Okay.
Though I will have an initiative, just real quick. I don't imagine this will
Acceptable.
last too long.
It's about this long.
My God.
And I'm gonna get my
Damn.
dice, because I just realized I don't know where I put my dice. Here they are. I'm gonna roll 1 for each. Okay. 11 for the wolf.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's a small one, honestly. I want to see your level ups.
Man.
Yay. Hold on, let me check how many I get. Okay. Who's first? It's
You,
me.
I think.
It's you. Did you do anything to try and like scare them off?
Eldritch Blast!
Yeah. That's thing.
Well, I don't say Eldritch Blast. I think I still call it Glitter Bomb. Glitter Bomb!
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna maneuver. Well, actually, I'm gonna maneuver first. A lot of people are in my way, so I'm just gonna, I think, move to like here-ish.
I do have more movement, so.
guess-
Welcome to the
Oh,
house.
is this is this in a wall?
There's a square there, ain't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you can stand there. It's fine.
Okay, so I can hit.
You really want to be in
cool,
front of
I'm
me?
gonna
Yeah, here you
I'm
go.
gonna
So you
hit-
can actually see what you're doing.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Stand
Oh
there,
my
stand
God.
Just stand there. Okay.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Anyway, let me roll my Eldritch Blasts. Do I have to roll for each one? I think I roll for each one.
You do.
Okay.
You do.
The first one. I'm assuming a 22
Oh
hits.
my God.
A 22 McFrogging hits.
That's gonna go to topmost one. Damage. 13 points of force damage.
It is bloodied.
Cool.
Oh.
I will.
They are not strong.
I think I'll go two for. I think I'll just go to the second one right here for the second hit. Boom, 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 boom. 11.
Does that hit?
Does an
Does
11 hit?
Froggy.
11 does not hit.
Okay, then I only hit one. Does it still look like a glitter bomb?
It does not look like a glitter bomb. It
Great.
looks like
Whoa.
darkness.
That's new. Great. Oh, that's
like,
new.
Basically
Oh.
anti-light shadows.
Oh, and the rain's raining harder. Great. In the back. Okay, with a bone. Do I have bonus actions? Nothing that I want to do here. That will end my turn.
I will just mark the one that is bloodied. How do I do that? I'll simply put a red dot on it.
You just
Why
put red
not?
dot, yeah.
Then it's Sibylle
no.
next.
Yep, Sibylle.
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 What was it, like, the normal person kind of like runs off and there is like a small crowd gathering.
Oh,
Good job.
It turned
Hello?
Hello?
the whole
I-
activity turned yellow and then did not change back, and I was waiting for it, but it
Mm.
still didn't do it. I thought there was gonna be somebody before me.
Okay.
There's still a wall, isn't there? It's still
Wind wall.
yellow. Oh, there it goes. We're okay.
wind wall, yeah.
I'm assuming going past that is a bad idea.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try to help to get people out of here. Because I have to be 5 feet to somebody. to do anything.
Well, you do
Let me
see
get the description of
three
Windwall.
Get him out of here.
Get
We're
out.
safe. Get it out of here. I don't know who
Anything
this guy
else?
is. I don't know who this guy is. I'm just
This
It's
is
three people.
Natasha, Dave, and one more person.
From the Ashen
out
Circle
here.
and the Time Loop people.
Mm-hmm.
out of here. Get out of here. Go, go, go.
They are weak and moving way slower. They look famished.
Can I pick
2
them up
points of
and
exhaustion.
move them?
Basically, yeah. You can.
Can I pick one of them up and move them
Yeah, you can.
with my 45 walk speed?
Yeah, you can pick one of them up.
The-
Boop, boop, ba-doop.
I don't know what that thing is. I don't know if I want to go up or down.
Up to you.
Take him back to the middle where we were.
Yeah, there
Good
are
point.
plenty of people gathered.
We'll go
kind of
this
looking
way.
at the commotion, so they're willing to help. Like
Go
it
this
has-
way.
It has gotten like also the village leader's attention, who just until now was doing paperwork, but the commotion is like
Oh shit, kind of thing.
yeah. But yeah, no, you
Have her
get like
axe out.
Natasha kind of is just like, thank you so much.
Get inside.
Wait
Get
until I
somewhere safe.
recognize this. Yeah.
If that ends Sibyl's turn, then it's either Serenity or the
Wolves. It's presumably Serenity's, because I assume that Seren has a higher dex than a dog.
yeah.
Did some wolf.
The wolves got an 11 for the
I got an 11 too.
What's
What's
their
their
dex?
initiative
yeah,
plus?
Seren.
Okay.
Seren. Seren Ray.
So okay, Froggy Radiant is
Radiant is
Is
wild.
Is
wild. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that.
Why
So sad that-
not?
I didn't take this one spell that does radiant damage. It was so cool, but it did only radiant damage. I was like, ah.
Okay.
I'm sitting here looking at Sacred Flame, knowing I don't know if I can use you.
My wind wall is up, right?
Staple.
My
The
wind wall is up.
right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. I am going to how big is this? Miss the shard then explodes. Okay. Right here, I'm going to cast a level 3 ice knife.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wait.
not
What is
that's me.
that?
That's me looking at stuff. Hold on.
That
Go ahead. Continue.
is a
Continue.
10 to hit, which doesn't hit. However, the shard then explodes. The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 21. 12. 12 for the lower, 21 for the higher.
Okay. This is third. Is this gonna scale? It probably won't do that for me. So that should be 4d6 damage. I don't know. At least 2d6.
Okay.
I might just have to. I'm just gonna roll 2 of these because for some reason it doesn't link to scale things.
Okay.
And then that is 7, and then I'm casting it
Okay, the one above.
For a 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so what's getting damaged?
Whichever one of these three failed their dexterity check.
And you said how many points?
16.
Yeah, no, that thing's dead. It was famished.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Dog turn.
Doctor. Who left?
Who left?
It still says everybody's in.
Okay.
What was the sound?
Oh well.
I don't know what that was. Anyways.
Eddie.
And that makes it the wolf's turn. So tell me, what does the wall do?
Okay. It is a 50-foot long, 1 foot thick wall. When the wall appears, each creature in its area must make a strength save. The strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay. Smaller or small flying creatures and objects can't pass through the wall. Loose, lightweight materials brought into the wall fly upwards. Arrows and bolts and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets.
Can you walk through the wall?
It doesn't say you can't.
Okay, so it's just
I
for,
think
like,
you might.
light things. So those wolves can totally
Take
attack
damage.
us.
Well, if that's the case,
Those wolves can totally attack us.
and those wolves totally do. They do generally just both jump at the thing right in front of them.
Yeah, that's what ooh.
Damn.
This is why I always stay back, guys.
Yeah, I was wondering why you came forward.
This one.
I don't know.
This one. Oh wait, hold on. Okay.
I think if they're standing in it, they might take the damage. This spell is so great. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. Right. So that's, and it's going to bite you, and it does have advantage. Does 13 hit you?
Which one was?
No.
Demon.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, and then the other one. Does a 23 hit you, Seren?
A 23?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, that plot armor, I'm never gonna get hurt.
I didn't remember that until you just said something.
I've never gotten hurt once.
I'll hit you, don't worry.
Yeah.
I'll
Make
hit
sure
you.
I accidentally hit you.
So
I've definitely
four
gotten
plus-
hurt before, but I just don't remember.
What was the damage?
Hold on, let me roll it. No, I hate rolling things. Roll. I have physical dice. What am I doing?
Hee hee.
That deals 8 damage. Though it's
What type damage?
Bite, so that's piercing.
Okay.
To
How much damage was
to-
that?
To Serenity, 8.
8? Okay.
The wolf,
That's-
it does bounce on you, but it's not that heavy. as it kind of like bites your arm.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
basically.
Oh dear.
Oh my, oh my.
Hopefully, guys, let's hope these are not werewolves.
No.
Let's hope that these are not werewolves.
Is that their turn?
That is their turn.
Kind of crazy
Cool.
to stack those when it comes to
I am going to smack the one that Lele is being attacked by with my glaive.
my hero!
Yippee! Let's see if I hit. That's the real thing here. Find the actions. Roll the hit. Motherfucker.
That does not
Of
hit.
course. That's a nat 1.
What happens?
Yeah, that's a
What
nat
embarrassing-
one.
Yeah, that's a
what
nat
embarrassing
1.
thing happens? What
That's a nat
embarrassing
1.
thing
What
happens?
embarrassing thing happens?
Does she trip?
You do, in fact, trip, and the wolf.
Do I hit Lele?
Okay, flip me a coin. One of two things happens.
Flip your coin. I
The
still
wind
have.
wall pushes your weapon by accident. You didn't have enough
That'd be funny.
strength to do it.
Okay. Do you want me to call heads or tails?
Oh, I know. I have something in mind for heads and something in mind for tails.
Okay, cool. Heads.
Do I get hit in the
You
head?
hit Lele.
Well, I guess I'll roll damage.
Hold on your promise.
Yeah. I guess I'll roll damage.
Surely
Oh, no.
bro got to roll
Do
the
I-
hit.
Do I have to roll the hit? See if it gets armor.
No.
or
My
Lele dodge?
rolling is if it's like a nat. If it's a nat 1, it is like it is the miraculously managing to fuck it up.
Okay, cool. I'll roll damage then, I guess.
You're gonna stab me?
8 damage.
You really delivered on the don't worry, I'll hit you.
Yeah,
Thanks, buddy.
I literally, I did. You know,
Ow!
It's not your turn.
okay. I don't even know how that one happened.
Ow!
Bonus action, healing word.
Nothing can heal the bruise on my heart.
It was an accident, don't even.
Yeah, well,
And I heal you for 8. 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 You're fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Make your turn.
That ends my turn, yes.
Cyber,
Because I don't have multi-attack as far as I'm aware.
you see that now Valley's been kind of flying around with with Lydia in hand. Valley
Oh, no.
places Lydia down right over here.
What?
to
Where?
attack the
Who?
wolf.
Why?
Hold on, let me just place an NPC marker. Okay, I'll just grab one of them. Right over here.
God. Oh no.
Why?
So her
Why
hands
is
are
Child
free
here?
to attack.
What? Don't bring small children.
No! Oh, god damn it.
As she does. Oh, frog.
Oh, wait, I should
She
probably
does
also do
a
this.
wind
husband.
attack. That
Oh, my
I
wind
need
wall's gone, by the
everyone
way.
to do a dexterity saving throw from.
Everyone?
My wind wall is
What?
gone, by the way. I don't know how to erase.
Oh,
If
good
she-
job.
You
if
can
it's a
click it.
cone-
You can click it.
That's how many people.
Yeah, basically. It's you two. Well, she's up in the air,
Ah.
so it's kind of all of you because you're kind of just lined up.
Don't let me.
It's
Okay.
3 of you.
Okay.
Eh.
Okay.
Kind of,
Dex save. Dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, dex
Dex
save.
save.
DC's
Yeah.
10.
I'm great.
23. Fuck you.
16. Everyone passes.
Wait. Do the wolves
One
pass?
of the wolf that was biting does get freaking knocked back. And absolutely fucking dies on the spot.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
My windmill's gone.
Alright,
by the
go
way.
grab your
I'm-
child before
This
the
one doesn't get
death
knocked back.
happens.
It takes 2 damage.
Oh my god. Luckiest wolf known to man.
It really is, isn't it?
Luckiest wolf known to woman.
That wolf has just not been taking damage.
No.
That
Bro's
wolf
been
has
flailing.
that wolf has
Miss.
claw
Nat
armor.
1. Miss. Nat 1. It's our pet now.
I mean, it's stuff.
Can I roll animal handling?
Yeah, honestly,
No.
go.
I
mean,
have
do what you want.
A +5 in animal handling, but that's my child is
plus
here now, so
0.
that's not
I have a
happening.
+0, so I will in fact not be rolling animal handling.
Well,
Would be a cute
that
thought.
That ends Valley's turn.
I think that's my turn now.
Yeah.
Why is she here?
Fucking shoot it.
Because she's around. She's been playing.
Double Eldritch
Like-
Blast.
Why would you
Great
bring the child here?
You have disadvantage
to
if
hit.
you're
Flying
you-
by.
you have disadvantage if you're this close. I think.
It's a spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a ranged
Yeah, it's
spell attack.
ranged.
It's ranged.
You have disadvantage. Unless you take a specific feat, but yeah.
I roll again. 11.
Luckiest wolf known to man.
Attack. 12.
Oh my god.
I hate you guys.
That wolf has taken like 2 damage, right? That's it.
Yeah. That's
I
it.
can't wait to play Marion, where I took a thing where I can shoot close up. Can't wait to play that. Play a
That's a feat.
gunslinger who can shoot point blank.
Is that your turn?
Mhm.
Yeah, you know what? No, it's not my turn. I'm going to face step the fuck out.
That's fair.
Smart.
I face step over here. Sibylle, they're so mean to me. Actually, I'm gonna face step here and grab the child and then back up with the child.
Okay, good to know.
Get that child out of here.
Lydia's very light to carry.
Yeah, I got the kid. And
That's a
that
6-year-old.
ends my turn.
Right, yo.
I think it's Sibylle.
Yeah, it is your turn, Sibylle.
Thank God for Lele. We're swapping places now.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Hitting that
Please,
fucking wolf with,
please.
with an axe.
Please. I don't know if I want you to nat 1 miss or nat 20 just
If you
eviscerate
miss, can Sibylle roll animal handling to just tame it?
You can absolutely try. Yeah, go ahead if you want.
No, just get rid of it.
Kill the wolf. Win this
Yeah.
for us.
And I rolled a hit.
It
Was
hurts.
the 15 hit?
It hurts.
Oh my goodness.
Kill it,
They
kill
do
it.
not have a high AC.
Yeah. I know. It's just like, man.
Do I have the option to hit twice? I do.
You do. You have extra attack. But do your damage
Roll
first. Do your damage.
Okay, well,
You could have killed it in
The
first
second-
hit.
the
Well-
second one doesn't.
There's
It's
not
fine.
really anything else to hit.
Does that
Okay.
kill it?
It
2,
doesn't- it doesn't
8,
kill it. But...
10.
Hold on, let
It's
me-
bloody.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think the 9 hits.
The 9 does not hit. It's bloodied.
Well-
The wolf is now bloodied.
Well, Seren.
Your axe basically catches its leg, and it kind of like doubles over a little, like
Don't do that.
stumbling off to the side.
Don't do that.
I cover the kid's eyes.
You're smart.
This kid was not watching any of that.
Is it my turn?
The kid's been watching, kind of terrified.
Yeah, well, when I pick up the kid, I was like, all right, we're gonna not look.
Also, yeah, I believe it's your turn, unless Sibylle has.
Yeah,
something else
it
to
is.
do.
I don't have
Yeah.
anything else, I think. Unless I
Okay.
can actually roll animal handling, but I kind of doubt it.
You could just hit it.
I am flanking, so I am going to give myself advantage. And I am going to grab my sickle, and I'm...
Nope.
Well, no, actually, I'm gonna grab my staff, and I'm gonna fucking hit this thing.
Bad.
2 natural 20s!
Oh my god!
Yo?
Okay, so...
That's
That would be,
double dice.
this, yeah. The 12, bludgeoning, I think.
Yep.
12
I
bludgeoning
mean,
damage.
honestly, at this
Wolf.
point.
It's taken. Oh my god!
Sorry,
Hello?
my bad.
Hello?
My
Ugh.
bad. My bad.
It has taken 22 damage total.
Surely this is how you want to do this. Surely.
Yes, it
I-
is. It is.
okay.
Do
I'm...
non-lethal knock it out. That'd be kind of funny.
No, Seren did that. She, out of instinct, slides around behind the wolf, and with 2 hands grabs her staff and just slams down on its back.
Okay.
The wolf is dead. It, as a matter of fact, you hear an ugly crack.
I'm taking this kid further back.
That was unnecessary.
Alright.
Like, yeah!
Alright, we need to go to the town square. I can deal with this. I will meet you guys there.
Yeah, let's go see, 1, if your daughter's okay, and 2, what the guys from the Ashen Circle, how the guys from the Ashen Circle are doing. They're not
Where's
doing
my
good.
girl?
I already know
Where's
that.
my girl? Where's my daughter?
She is, fine, I think it's this one, yeah, it's this one.
The orange one, I think.
The orange
Raggy.
one.
Can I drag the wolf bodies just outside?
Yeah, you're welcome to.
I can't actually move them myself, but we'll just say I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Some guards do, like, help you out with it as well, like...
Okay.
I'm grabbing my girl. I'm hugging her.
She is shaken, to say the frickin' least.
Are you okay?
The wolves. I know! They just exploded!
Valley.
Hey, Valley, how about, we go do something else real quick?
Yes!
Cool. We'll look around and see if you like anything cool. Bye.
Oh my god.
Why don't you go towards the east side? I mean, I haven't explored much over there.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Let's
that's
go
where
over
the-
here and
that's
see.
where the-
Let me know if you find anything cool.
that's-
Yeah.
Oh wait, not east, west. Sorry.
Yeah, I was-
You got me mixed up,
Yeah.
Froggy.
Yeah. We'll go over here and explore. Just see what's around.
What happened?
Wolves.
Natasha kind of like looks back like the damn things were starving. So were we. What? After you left, it wasn't long before. Well, initially the village got surrounded by plants, and then it didn't. But also it became clear that we'd been partying on empty for a very long time. And neither us nor the animals were actually... Well, there weren't exactly supplies left, and a few days in, it got bad. The village leader's kind of like, hold on, who are you? Natasha of the Knights, and Dave kind of adds like, also God of the Ashen Circle. And again, like always, a spark of realization hits. What do you guys do?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
If nothing in particular, there is the leader's kind of like, let's get you some food, of course, quickly, and they do thank you for the aid, basically being like, oh, we'll take care of this now.
Okay.
Squeaky ass chair squeaking, sorry.
If you don't go out of your way to, like, deal with it, they kind of do, though.
Mm-hmm.
Sam kind of, like, runs up, being like, oh, goodness. Gosh, I forgot the name. Lydia.
Lydia.
Darling.
Lydia.
Lydia, sweetie, are you okay? She looks terrified. Was she at the walls?
Valley brought her over.
Why?
I don't know!
Because that god is an irresponsible, childish entity.
She always has been. And the worst part is that, well, Valley is probably the only, Mysteria is probably the only one that actually keeps her in any sort of check at all. Believe it or not, it was worse before her.
Well, she's quite the martyr for that, I suppose.
I don't think she realizes it.
I don't think so either.
I don't think she notices a lot of things, but you know, that's a whole other thing to unpack.
Are you all alright? Do you need healing?
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I healed myself.
Misty hit me and then healed me, but you know, it's a little salty about that.
Well, you probably deserved it.
No, I didn't. I was just standing there.
Doing
nothing.
You seem all in one piece to me.
Yeah, 'cause you healed me after.
I could really go use that party, actually.
Sibylle, do you think that it's an inappropriate time because these are
I don't know if
your
we should
peeps?
here, but
Yeah, we should probably go back.
Here.
we should probably
Now.
do a birthday
Yeah.
party back before Valley gets upset that we don't do anything.
Valley can
Yeah.
suck it up.
Would be for the
Yeah.
better. Valley's been organizing little games with the children of the different villages the entire time you were away, from what I've heard.
That's damn. Okay.
Not all of them entirely safe. Though no terrible injury has happened yet. She's basically been treating this place like a home.
I should probably go
Sibylle.
grab Gleegly from the shop.
We should probably grab
Kind of
Gleegly
left
from
him over there.
I'm probably gonna, like, urge Sam to take Lydia and, like, go back to the wagon or something like that, or somewhere
I think we
safer.
should go back to the wagon.
Sure she's okay.
Lydia seems shaken, but it isn't long before, again, Valley's relentless.
Oh my god.
Dragging Misty along, she does come right back.
Not right now. Not right now. Not now.
We were mid-hide and seek. I just found her. So I get to fly her around a little. Though Lydia seems to hide behind you.
It's time for a break.
I'm
I
not
think
tired.
we
If you ever
the only
do
one.
anything like that again, I swear.
You swear what?
Sam, please take her.
Of course. No, I said we're playing hide and seek!
She's not yours.
But we were playing hide and seek. Lydia, tell her you want to play hide and seek! Lydia just kind of hides a little more, and Valley seems a little hurt. She goes, fine. Play another time. I guess she is tired. But you don't get to say that.
If you don't put your friends in danger, maybe they would be around a little bit more
Oh
often.
goodness, I left the activity on accident. Hold on.
Whoopsies.
Okay. What? What? What are
We
you implying?
keep looking around.
Oh, I'll assume she did, like, kind of fire from Misty because I think Misty's not here.
I am. I'm just being
Okay.
very quiet. So, yeah,
Gotcha. I wasn't sure. It's like,
because I wasn't sure
There's
what
still
this conversation
art
was
to
about.
look for.
well, if that is the case, then Valley does kind of turn to you, and it's like, Misty, don't let her speak to me like that.
I'm not in charge here.
Fine. Fine. And she does fly off.
What the fuck is... Wait,
Oh my god, a flower!
oh my god, a flower! You're so
my
right.
god, a
Look at the flower. That's so right. It's interesting flower.
Can
I don't like the dots that I'm seeing in my vision.
What? Where?
I grab Sibylle?
Sure, you can.
What is-
There's some dots in my
I'm
vision.
gonna grab Sibylle and I'm gonna be like, hey, we should go get some food. And you make the best food. Please, follow me, both of you.
Okay.
What was that?
I
Was
Come on.
I?
Come on. No, come on.
What
Come on,
was
no,
it?
no,
What was
come on.
But
No. We're not doing another fucking shenanigan. We're not doing anything. We're going and we're getting some food and then we're gonna go home.
yes, ma'am. Okay.
until they come and get me, I am going to talk to Baragon, and then I am going to go to recording, and
Okay.
hopefully that'll be done fast, and
Would you-
that'll be able to come back. I don't know.
Would you like some privacy while they're doing that? Or would you like...
I would like to talk to Baragon privately, yes.
Okay.
And I'll message you. It'll be up to you whether you want to RP that out or inform chat,
Okay.
essentially.
Then we can...
So,
Okay.
but
So
for now,
you'll
I do have to
you'll
go for
contact-
recording.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I'll assume that you two kind of went to, like, talk somewhere further
Yep.
off.
Yeah.
If they come and get us, then obviously we'll go with them back to the
Yeah.
thing and eat and
Um,
everything. But yeah, hopefully I'll be back soon. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Let me prepare
Yeah.
to
Everyone hold
fix
hands.
this.
It's about to break.
Ah! Mm-hmm. Okay, give me...
I definitely think like Lele goes to get Gwee and like talk to the shopkeep. The shopkeep just vaguely again, just like making sure everything's in order and such before coming back out.
The shopkeeper did hide inside. But yeah, looking over also towards, because the village leader did take them there, because there's plenty of food there. The people that came from Ashen Fort honestly just indulging in a good meal, finally, and kind of retelling the story that happened with you,
Mm-hmm.
considering that you guys did save them.
That is true. We did do that.
I am going to make Lydia's favorite. You're forcing me to cook, I'm gonna choose what to make. Baby girl's a little traumatized and I don't blame her.
Lydia
Yeah,
is kind of
probably
like
best.
slightly shaking and crying, so...
No.
Also, I just realized my brain broke. Look at what I did. I was setting up the cameras without...
Yeah, you.
I was setting up the cameras without actually thinking about how. I just...
Yeah. They made some actor demons.
I just... I was gonna set up a third demon, and that's why I realized, like, that's not right.
That's alright.
I don't think we need that many demons here.
I don't think so. No.
Only one's enough.
That camera...
Anyway, I don't think we've forgotten anything. I think we're
Yeah, you've
good
forgotten
to go.
actually show each other the damn documents that you had. But that's...
Yeah. I think we could
Wasn't
go
in
over
this
that.
town.
Oh.
But in this town, yeah. I don't believe there's anything, like, really there to do. With the event, I don't think Baragon's gonna pressure you to do that little exercise with him, considering that your child just got traumatized.
We can
He's
do it later
actually
tonight.
very understanding of that.
We could do it later tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Not now.
Right now, you just make sure to leave. I imagine get home as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Lele, like,
Make some
on,
food and then take it on the road.
on like the ride home is like thinking for a moment, like looking at the trunk. Did I forget something?
Man.
I don't
No.
think I did.
No. The only thing you're forgetting about is throwing a party.
You're right. I need to be thinking about. I need to
We
be
should
thinking
do
about all that.
Tomorrow. Probably.
We're all.
I'm on the roof.
On the wolf.
On the roof.
The journey back is mostly peaceful, with kind of Mysteria being like a little bit more distant about a conversation. Valley seems initially somewhat pissy, but then she starts talking to Sophia instead, who wasn't really around there. Do you have any reaction to it, or do you let it happen? Sam, if not stopped, would kind of like be giving her like glares and kind of trying to distract Sophia with other conversations.
Wasn't Sophia the one that enjoys painting, or is that Lydia?
I think Sophia enjoys painting, yes.
We're throwing a birthday party for your sister soon. You want to make some decorations for her?
What could I make?
You can make banners. You could make
I gesture to Lele.
I can show you how to make cut out like people chains and a gift.
Yeah, I'd like
Yes, that important job goes to you to make the best.
And no
gift.
wolves at the party.
And there's no wolves.
No
at the
wolves.
Not in
Unless
give-
you want.
I give Valley a very
Okay.
pointed glare in relation to that.
No wolves at the party.
The only wolves would be if I turned into one, and I'm not going to do that because you don't want
Don't do
wolves
that.
at the party.
Don't do that.
She runs
Why would
towards
you
the
mention that?
opposite side of the cart and has to be grabbed by Sam to
Saren's
not pull out.
Seren strikes again, saying things.
Can I just turn into a cat? I'm just going to be a cat for the rest of the fucking.
It turns into a wolf. It's more like a puppy.
That is my likable. I'm gonna
You-
turn into a
And
cat.
it
I'm a
would be
cat
pink.
person, right?
I think,
It would be pink, totally. Yeah.
which isn't
Really,
scary at all, is it?
All the animals that Seren turns into is pink, right? Right?
Can I have
Like
a
Beast
pink
Boy.
puppy? Can I please have a pink puppy for my birthday?
I'm looking at Seren.
They gotta go. They're fine.
I have a goat too. I imagine the goat was down the trip wave too. I imagine
Oh,
Brick
yeah.
was there.
As-
And Sophia calls her marble, and Lydia calls her brick.
Children.
Well, I'm gonna make this the best birthday ever. I'm gonna do, and I do that. Insert party planning here.
And I believe we can, I think, like, for the other 2 days, kind of like do a bit of a fast forward, and I'd like to just know of like what we kind of do for those 2 days.
Oh, here's the one thing.
Well,
Unless you'd like to stay longer, you're welcome to.
Sarah, what you doing?
Cybele go first.
Sybil, what you doing?
It doesn't have to be today, but
Well,
there's wanting to talk about Seren about something.
Well, you can go ahead. You can even do
Okay,
it on the
yeah,
same
sure.
day. Would you like
It would
some
not be the
privacy?
same day. We just came all the way back.
Fair.
We're not doing this the same day.
But I'll say, the rest of the day, the rest of this day goes by mostly peacefully. Obergon seems a little concerned about something. That's about it. The second day comes around, and is this the day you wish to throw your party?
Yes. I throw the party. It's a great party.
Roll me a charisma check with advantage.
Thank you. I will. $22.
It is the best party in the history of this village. And Lydia does actually calm down quite a lot during it. Valley also seems to temper down a little bit, and Lydia even seems a little less scared of her now, as Valley brings a bit of a, well, she doesn't call it an apology gift, but it's basically what it is.
My focus is the 5-tier cake that I make with a different flavor per tier. At the top,
So much supplies.
all for the birthday girl. Well, it's a 5-tier cake, but it's not like a huge 5-tier cake. It's like a, this is like how big the base is.
Amazing.
The top one is very small, and it's just for the birthday girl. It has a very carefully done flower on top,
oh,
Aww.
with however many candles are necessary here.
Lydia manages to blow out one of the candles before some of the other kids in the village kind of beat her to it. You kind of have to like relight the candles, but eventually you get it before, you know how kids are. They're just like, candles, no, I want to blow it out.
That's on the parents. The parents need to be keeping hold of their kids. If their kids are trying to be the center of spotlight, sorry, I hate IRL people who let their kids do that.
True, fair. There were a few kids like that in the village, though obviously not
I'm
all
gonna
of them,
hold them
but-
back with like an arm until she can get the candle blowing,
Yeah.
and it's like, all right, line up for slices, and I'll portion out the slices, leaving the top one for the birthday girl.
Sophia does kind of ask, like after everything's done and after everything's handed, if like, can I blow a candle?
Yeah, sure. Do I have a cantrip for this, or do I? What's my cantrip? So
I
actually
can
don't remember it.
light it with a cantrip.
You have the cantrip, yay! Thank you.
Yeah, it's Druidcraft.
All right, beautiful, lovely.
I wonder if the
love
druid
that.
has druidcraft.
I wonder if the druid has druidcraft. Um,
I'm not sure, guys.
I could have taken druidcraft, but I didn't. I
Yeah.
had access to a lot of random stuff. Yeah, what's
The
up?
party goes well, and attitude and the energies seem far better than earlier. Though the worrying news from Village C keeps pouring in. Basically, by that, well, depends. Let's kind of start end of the party when the mood's lighter. Is this when you guys would like to talk?
Sure.
Or
Would you like privacy, or would you?
I think it'd be funny to leave Demon out. Personally, that's up to you.
I do.
Pip.
I don't. I literally, I don't care. Hi, Demon.
Bye.
I think it'd be funny.
All right then.
According to all known laws,
Sick bastard. I do think that Sibylle does like pull you aside eventually. Sorry, my voice is like fighting for its life. You theoretically know the most about what's going on with me, right?
Yes.
Or at the very least, you'd be the one who'd understand it the most.
I read that we found a file on you.
Cool.
Specifically. And so I know a bit about you, and I know about the ritual.
I will say real quick. Last I checked, that file was shared with you. You should have access to it. So
I do have access to it.
Was that?
so you can share it because
Mhm.
yeah. Sorry. Continue.
And I know how old you were when everything happened. And there was another thing that we could have grabbed if we were still there, but we're not getting that.
How? As in, like, the room, or
what? Sorry.
like the ritual room, or
I
in general?
I think the information would have been in Kian's study, but we didn't really have time to fully go through it before
So
Juliet made us leave.
theoretically,
Hmm.
we could go back and take a stop. I wouldn't be opposed to trying to figure out what else he might have known. And if there's anybody who deserves to be there, it would probably
The only
be you.
issue, while I can get us in and out, the only issue is we would have to navigate back to that place ourselves.
Wouldn't the
and-
lab that we found at the village be enough? That's how we got out.
It could
should be
be,
direct.
but that phase circle might not work. We could try it.
Might be worth a shot.
If not, I could maybe see if my companion in my backpack would be able to fix it.
I almost just called him Squash, and then I remembered it's Butternut, isn't it? I just completely forgot about the first half of that sentence.
But
Gone.
once it's... Yes,
Hi,
hi.
Benny.
Once it's made, I don't think we could destroy it. That would be too dangerous.
It may not be a bad idea to pay a visit again. People are disappearing through the circles. It might be a good idea just to be able to keep track of how it's deteriorating.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. I do need to preface that we could be thousands of years in the future or in the past. In Cairn's notes, he mentioned that he couldn't even control it. Not even Lady Oak can. And I tried to make a deal for that, so. We can't guarantee when we're gonna come out. We can only guarantee where.
It's okay. How long was it real time-ish for us to be in there?
You spend
Like,
over
for
2
us,
days.
ourselves.
You spent over 2 days, which turned into 2 weeks.
Okay, so in theory, if it functioned at all the same, maybe 2-3 hours, it'd probably be a couple of days.
It could
It's not-
be.
Horrible.
Time dilation is unstable. But if you want to try it, I think we can maybe convince the others.
Maybe.
But again, the issue is we wouldn't be able to destroy that Fey circle once it's recreated.
I know.
And
Okay.
it's not exactly a bad thing, but
But it does risk it leaking out further.
I
With how
mean,
it's
the
already falling apart,
Feywild's,
that's gonna doom us next.
the Feywild's already dying, so I don't think it would be any more dangerous than any of the ones being cleaned up in the fields.
I think if I understand it better, I wouldn't be opposed
Okay.
to trying. But I want to know more before I do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Misty would let you see the
Maybe
document.
if it
I'm-
doesn't
It's
make her
about
think about how it feels
you.
to have a blade in her body, then
I
yeah,
mean-
sure.
I can always get it from Misty and then give it to you. But it's a thing of it talks about the ritual and the words that were to be recited. And so if you are to do this, I want you to be ready for that and be away from the sun piece. Just in case.
If I'm honest, I think I already know.
Mhm.
I would imagine that Sibylle can kind of recall what it is, what the chant might be to recite.
Sorry, could you repeat?
I'm assuming Sibylle kind of remembers like what the ritual is, what she would have to say or do. She's not
Mm,
entirely sure she
roll
needs
me
it for
a
that necessary
history.
reason, but
Because the memories have grown quite clear in your head. And the thing that was to
Dude.
be well, you can't remember what you were meant to recite for shit.
Okay.
I mean,
You know, it was basically like... It was like... In your younger years, it was burned into your mind,
but it's been a while.
yeah, it's been some years, so you know, it was like a nursery rhyme to you, though.
It wouldn't be a bad
That's
idea. My only
awful.
concern now is if we run into Juliet again, Lele, I don't think is gonna remember her. And there's a lot in that to unpack. I know that Juliet's not going to either, but
I
you can get rid of the memories. I don't know if you can get rid of the feelings.
mean,
I think it becomes a part of you eventually.
at some point, probably would affect. Ideally will avoid Juliet, but obviously we can't guarantee anything, and that does pose the question. We have to save the Feywilds, because it's not just a Feywilds issue, it's going to become an everybody issue.
Exactly. If I can understand more about what the ritual is, what it's supposed to fully do. Sometimes sacrifices are necessary.
Yeah. It is.
If I have no choice, I'll do it, but going
I
back might
don't
also help
think-
us understand how it works.
I think that you doing the ritual should be the last of the plans, because the last person who did it tore their heart out.
And the end justifies the means. If ultimately it may help. Stop wiggling your eyebrows at me, Froggy.
It wouldn't be worth it. I mean, the only one who would actually know would,
Is dead.
well,
One is dead and the other one is...
locked away.
Yeah.
We...
I tried so hard not to actively cough into the mic.
If we could figure out where that throne is, I wouldn't be opposed to at least seeing if we can access the prison.
I just want at least to find a way to slow it down. If we can buy some time.
Yeah.
That's also why getting the research would be worth it, because if we understand how it works at least a little bit better, it may...
I don't know if there's any
helpful.
research on slowing it down. I do know there is research about how you were conceived, and
You have evidence on how my mom fucked?
Why are you so bad
No.
at talking?
no. It mentioned
I didn't think that would be documented, and I'm not really sure I want to consume that.
Oh my
that's not what I was referring to.
Inside.
Who?
You.
Oh.
14.
You know Seren well enough to know that's not what she fucking meant.
Oh, I know. But I like seeing her get all flustered and frustrated. It's funny.
There's a file apparently about the rare case of Fae parenting, which I imagine might mention you too, because obviously it was written by Karen. But I don't know. I'm sorry.
I'm messing with you. Please, Seren. I'm messing with you.
Does that... The documents are there. They are in Misty's room. And Misty has basically given you access to them. Do you wish to share them with?
Sure.
Then you...
Pull him out of hammer space.
Well, it's a small village. Going to the place where you've been staying and finding the documents doesn't take long. But you are past a series of documents exactly about that. About how you were raised. See, it's rare for Fae to be born. They simply exist. They're capable of gaining children, but they don't usually do that through those methods. And if they do sire a child, said child would normally be dropped off in our plane as a changeling. It's insanely rare for a Fae to parent, and a lot of the document describes the awkwardness that Councillor Maple Sibylle went through. There's descriptions of some closeness towards you, although it's that odd thing that you encountered, the expectation of you being an extension, being essentially a mini version of her, which in a way that's what you, well, there was no father.
Mitosis.
Yeah, basically. Basically, yes. You were essentially magically spawned.
So your mom didn't fuck.
Yeah.
Ah.
That fact is actually documented. But the documents have quite a bit, and let me send them to you. The documents.
I'm looking at one of them.
The one that's about Sibylle, the one that
I sent the Sibylle
With her name in
document.
it, yeah.
and the document ends
Spelled differently,
in
which is silly.
in the thing you once knew as almost a nursery rhyme, as it was said to you every night to make sure you remembered. Your light far dimmer than before. You cannot save us anymore. With heavy heart, I now decide to take the place you leave behind. To take the place you held with pride. Your power forfeit onto me. What you once were, I now will be. With this, I pray we end up one. Upon your dusk, my dawn will come. It's a spell you said already. You recited it during the ritual. You just failed to hold on to the sun piece long enough. For obvious reasons.
I'm thinking about the kid reading in Enter Sandman by Metallica. I'm just thinking about that little baby Sibylle.
Baby Samuel definitely said it as a kind of how kids will just say little poems to themselves.
It's just that
hear
section
a
of the
little
Enter Sandman.
child go upon your desk my dawn will come. You'd see a little child doing that. Probably creepy as all hell.
My little prayer.
You were important, but you already knew that. You were their one hope, and when it failed, they descended into absolute chaos, essentially. Really, they gave up.
This does make it a little easier. Little less scary. Keyword is a little.
Yeah. Now, hypothetically, anyone could attempt this ritual. I cannot.
I would rather you not.
Well, it for sure won't work. The energy, the ritual responded poorly to the deathless, rejected them actively. So I wouldn't even be, well, I could attempt it, but I'd rather not end up a mangled mess.
don't really want to see you like that, regardless.
Yeah, that would be a really shitty existence.
It does mention magic stabilization. I don't really think our plane is the most stable for this anyways.
Yeah.
I might be playing with fire trying to do it here if I did.
Ugh.
The thing is,
Yeah.
Sibylle, you don't need a ritual. Your ritual has already been completed. There is one step, and it is clutching that in your hands as tightly as possible. A part of you knows that, because a part of you has tried to do it.
If it comes down to it, if people are in danger, if the Feywilds are that damaged,
It would
choice
have to
has to
be
be made.
the last decision possible. And I'm not saying this lightly, but if anybody had to take the pieces and, I don't know, do a ritual, I'd rather Kieran do it than you, because I know he could probably handle that. Because he's already handling the
But is
power of two gods?
that something you want to trust?
No.
Is that someone you want to trust with it?
Not particularly. But if that tells you anything about how low on the list of options it should be.
Yeah. You've discovered quite a bit. The party went pretty well. Though you should probably help Lele with cleaning up now.
Probably. I still think we should go check by sometime, but it's fine.
Well,
I'd like to check in, please. Oh my god, when did you get here?
you
Oh,
saw
it's
that.
clean up.
Yeah. The party over, the two kind of finally come help you clean up. Up until now, you'd been dealing with Valley. Actually,
I wonder if the sigh can reach your conversation.
We'll actually do that. Call. As the two kind of slipped away to talk. Well, as the two slipped away to talk initially, you're left behind to kind of tidy until Valley kind of approaches you. Kind of goes like, where have they gone? Those two, they snuck off.
It's not my business, not your business. You know, they're probably having a conversation. Don't want to be heard.
Do you think Sibylle's mad at me?
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you straight. You kind of did kind of big oopsie.
I didn't mean to.
I know.
Okay, so
Regardless
why is
of
she
your-
mad at me?
I mean, regardless of your intentions, you still caused a child to be severely traumatized.
She's fine. She didn't
According
get
to who?
hurt.
That is not the only type of hurt.
And I was invited to her birthday, so she's fine.
Tell me the different types of damage there are in the world.
So you can break glass, you can crack, you can bend. I just didn't think I could think of that.
You're trying to stay mad at Valley, which is kind of funny. How would you feel if someone were to like hurt your feelings?
I'd be angry.
How would you feel if you were suddenly thrust into a situation that makes you uncomfortable or scared?
I'm not scared.
But what if you were?
But I wouldn't want to be again.
You kind of dropped her in the middle of a very scary situation.
So I should hold on to her?
You should be cautious where you're dropping people.
I always
Kids her
use
age
them.
are not able to handle combat or being near combat. It's scary. It's too much.
Misty was always fine.
Is she?
Yeah.
Was she always?
Yeah.
Even when she was young?
Roll me a persuasion.
Good thing I'm good at that! Oh, fuck yeah. 27.
There's a pause. Well, there was one time.
Mm-hmm.
They were trying to take her away.
Even if you don't intend to cause harm, harm can still happen, and it's still your responsibility. You have a lot of power, you have a lot of abilities that you can do that not everyone can do. But does mean you have to be a bit careful. Or you're gonna hurt someone's feelings.
I don't want to do that. I want everything to turn out fine, and everyone's angry at me for it. I fought the wolves. I helped. Was I supposed to carry her while I did that?
Everyone's very appreciative of what you've done.
Good.
That doesn't negate what you may have unintentionally have done.
Did I do something to Misty?
I don't know everything between you and Misty.
Well, you seem to know a lot.
I know that sometimes you need to be a bit more aware of other people's feelings. You can't make them do what they're not comfortable with doing. Not everyone can be on the same wavelength as you.
But no, because Misty has to want to.
Why does she have to?
Because I otherwise I'll. And she kind of hesitates to tell you. I mean, I can't tell. It's a secret.
I think Misty tries her best. because she cares a lot about you.
But if
You
she
guys
cares
have a-
about me, she won't leave me!
Sometimes the people that you care about have feelings and wishes that may not align with your own. And if you do truly care about them, you have to let them make their own decisions.
She's been lying to me?
I can't read her mind. I don't know her feelings. She hasn't talked to me about any of this. This is just guessing.
Valley hesitates a little. Goes.
No, I think you're just wrong. Because there's no way Valley wouldn't want to live forever with me. And there's no way that I think Sibylle's just mad that I think she's just mad that I'm more fun. And I think that Lydia just likes me better than Sibylle, and that's why Sibylle's upset. And I just think you're
That's her
wrong
mother.
because I know for a fact that Misty would not want to leave me.
And she kind of flies, leaving you behind for the other two to approach. You almost had her.
I hate kids.
Awesome to come back
I
to.
hate kids so much.
I was actually a teenager.
That was dude. That was so good though.
Ooh, people be testing me today. People really testing me today. Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Hi, guys.
that evening as you're cleaning up, bad news does arrive. Village C. Apparently, despite them instating a sort of lockdown, people that, especially for children, and ever since Mark went missing, children have started disappearing again. They're planning on evacuating, especially the children, and investigating why. Maybe there was some kind of hole in the wall that they were sneaking out from, other than the obvious one, which they did keep guarded. They're not sure. Village C has unfortunately not been doing well. The happy night, because of it, does end off with a somber note, leaving you at your third and final day.
I wonder what could possibly have happened. If only we hadn't gone to dinner instead.
I was fucking hungry, man.
If only we hadn't gone to dinner instead.
I had a birthday to plan.
God forbid a girl be hungry.
God forbid I throw a party for your kid.
Exactly.
I'm not getting blamed for anything. I'm trying my best. But people do be testing me.
I mean, you did what you did, you didn't do what you didn't do.
Where's Keldo? I want to talk to Misty.
How much time do we have to do we want to do like a 10-minute break, honestly?
Where's Keldo? I want Keldo.
Yeah, I kind of want
Where's
Keldo
Keldo? I want Keldo. Easy.
Yeah,
Motherfucker. I want to talk to him.
do we want to take like a little break to like just generally
sure.
like talk? Yeah, I'm down, because I'll be honest, I
break.
would like Misty to be back here to kind of like before we wrap up for today. And I don't want to like stop here. I want to like end today with us setting off, deciding where we're going. Oh, I will actually say, I am doing a retcon of something.
Oh?
One of the Sun Piece locations. I am moving to the mountains.
Okay.
Specifically the one that was kind of like middle of nowhere, in like a specific village, because it's kind of relevant to everyone here.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, on the map, the sun piece has always been in the mountains. There's always
Okay.
been a sun piece
Okay.
there.
Of course it's in the mountains, motherfucker! What are we gonna find in the mountains, huh?
Hey, you kept
A
asking.
graveyard with many empty graves?
You kept asking about the
And a
mountains.
coliseum? What's
You
it
kept
called?
asking about the mountains.
Mausoleum.
Mausoleum, yeah. Coliseum.
Not a coliseum, a mausoleum. Yeah, a coliseum, let's fight.
So
I
how are
suppose
you
actually.
feeling?
I mean, Juliet's doing fine.
Maybe.
I mean, why wouldn't she be?
Maybe Juliet's doing fine. We don't know. You said that Juliet's doing fine.
I meant to say Lele. Sorry. I'm so Juliet brained.
Juliet's
Juliet
okay,
brain.
guys.
Nice, yeah, she's fine.
Chat.
Lele's doing great. She has no reason not to
With
be.
you till dusk till dawn. Ah, yes. Get a poker. I mean, you can get your pictures painted if you want.
Let me think.
Nothing
Anything
goes
else?
wrong ever.
Ooh, I could read my book at some point. Read my book. Is there any other books that I could be reading?
Are you gonna ask to read the fucking documents?
Hey, Seren. What are those documents you had? Can I take a look-see?
Thing Misty got.
Okay, I found this on the web for Do You Know Those Documents You Had? Check it out.
Gwee!
We learned to talk!
I mean, we certainly have we talked about the ritual, the spell incantation. There's the incantation for the ritual for integrating with a piece of the sun, of the sun. It goes, "Your light far dimmer than before. You cannot save us anymore. With heavy heart, I now decide to take the place you held with pride. Your power forfeit onto me. What you once were, I now will be. With this I pray we end up one. Upon your dusk, my dawn will come."
Hush, little baby,
Cool.
don't say a word.
I'm just gonna get you a
Never mind the
mockingbird.
voice word.
And yes, it was
There you go.
literally told to Sibylle as like a little, sang to sleep to make sure that they couldn't get it wrong.
Yes,
You know, while like others got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught the fish alive, Simon was like, "Upon your dusk, my dawn will come."
Imagine having nursery rhymes.
I mean, you probably had them.
Anyway, I'm taking up reading, and I'm reading these. I feel like I need to catch up on some things. I feel like I didn't remember like everything that was, talked about in the Feywild. So I feel like I need to like a refresher, and I. So yeah,
Can you guys
Could
can you send Demon what you guys have? Or
I have
you
been
already?
sent it. in fact.
Amazing. By the way,
Lovely, beautiful.
how are we liking those?
And now
documents?
all that's left is to get Misty to share hers.
Hmm?
And now that's all that's left is the one that Misty has.
Misty doesn't have a specific one.
Oh, I thought she had one that was like in.
There was one that that's the one that I just read out from. That's the one about specifically Sibylle that Misty couldn't read.
Yeah.
Misty hasn't read it yet.
I'm gonna send that to
because you
Eldo,
guys have to
probably.
read it. Yeah, we can establish that you guys
Oh.
translated it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
send that
That's
to
solid.
Eldo. There we go.
I now have all the information needed to be caught up with the story.
Mhm.
You have all the information needed.
To know what's going on.
You have all the information needed.
I know everything I'm supposed to know. What are you implying? DM Keldo. So when you come and back,
We're literally waiting on
Bessie,
Kello. Hey, chat.
Welcome back to the
wanna
In-Character
chat.
Podcast.
Who do you
Um,
want to kiss? Which characters do you want to kiss each other?
I want to kiss everybody.
I want to kiss
Oh my God.
everyone.
Sorry, I'm not chat.
Wait, has
I
the
mean-
call come up yet? Wait, the call.
That call.
Oh, yeah, I don't think Sibylle has ever explained. Has Sibylle ever explained the like level to which they lose control around the sun pieces?
The urges. The voices.
I don't think Sibylle's ever actually explained it. I think that's Sibylle's little secret.
Mm-hmm. He
To
just says,
everyone
I
else,
want
Sibylle's
to.
like perfectly fine around the sun pieces. Which, mind you, okay, I'm gonna, like, as the, Sibylle going like, oh, well, maybe I could hold on to them. Sibylle!
Maybe I could hold on to them. Hand it over.
I love how the entire party's like, maybe I could, maybe, gimme. And then Misty's like, no, here's my counter-argument. I'm holding on to it or murdering anyone who tries. Which I'd be concerned with, I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
My stream crapped out. Seren and Misty, Lele and Seren have sparkly eyes.
I have beautiful eyes.
Lele has like void eyes.
I have
Void
beautiful
liquid.
pink eyes. I'm living in a I'm in
very
denial.
not
I have
pink
beautiful
right
pink
now.
eyes. I'm manifesting beautiful pink eyes.
I loved how you guys like instantly latched on to the like freaking looking into each other's eyes thing.
I will take every moment to be gay.
Also, now we know. Little.
I know Keldo isn't here, but Demon.
Hi.
What a ship name for Misty and Lele be Stormy Nights.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, I'm kind of digging that.
I'm digging that.
Oh man.
Serenity and Sibylle are just the
Finish up
SS Yuri.
recording already.
SSU.
Wait, what?
Sibylle and Seren are just the SS Yuri.
True.
Sibylle Seren.
No, I don't know if that's.
SSU.
They got the horns and everything too. You know.
I did talk about Misty and Seren to Ava. I did do that.
We love him.
Be crazy if those wolves were werewolves and you got bit.
I'm
Sarah
already
got bit by
based
a werewolf.
on vampire.
Let me add werewolves on top of everything happening already.
Yeah. We'll have werewolves.
I'm not a tiefling. I'm not an oni. I'm not a vampire. I'm a fucking werewolf.
Yeah, you're actually a werewolf. Oh man.
Pile it on.
Plot twist that entire time. Guys, that's actually Seren's real race, werewolf.
Exactly.
Oh, Team Jacob.
Ew. The only thing
I
I've
keep getting
seen
too
from
many
that movie-
Twilight shit on my For You page. I love
The
Twilight.
only thing I've seen from that movie is the yeah,
She's a baby.
all the way up to you named my name my daughter after the Loch Ness monster.
You named your daughter after the Loch Ness monster? Spark kick.
Also, Seren.
Breaking Dawn Part
Oh my
2.
God, thanks. Because I noticed you notice us laughing. Seren's terrible phrasing strikes again.
Oh yeah.
As she trying to.
That wasn't even me phrasing it wrong.
What happened there?
She told Sibylle that the details of how Sibylle were conceived were written in the documents.
Her conception was written, and I went, "You read my motherfucking?" And no,
Your mother wrote that down? What is this, Jewy?
what is this? I can't believe you found a book that said "dark bucket hole" and you read it.
From Jewy.
I was trying to find a way to say it so it wouldn't sound bad, and it still sounded bad.
Imagine finding the
I came back and saw y'all die. I'm like, what's going on here?
You'll ever find the smut chapter in research notes?
Fucking crazy.
So,
Here,
let's
researching.
get
I need to take notes for the
AO3
situation at hand.
Got the AO3 tags, so like tagged like science.
It's the cock chair.
What has
How do you think the research notes are taken?
Every session this week, with that Eddie and I have been in, have mentioned a cuck chair at least once, and I'm killing everyone.
Vampires didn't have it.
Vampires didn't happen.
Exactly.
They mentioned.
I wasn't there, therefore.
It started with CAC. They mentioned a fucking cuck chair. Then Oops All Dragons had a cuck chair, and now you're mentioning cuck chairs now. I kill you.
A research document about my conception? Somebody had to be there to take the notes, and it sure wasn't somebody participating.
Wait, are you sure she just didn't write it after?
Yeah, true. They could have just written it
I'm-
after.
A summary.
I don't
of
know
the
if I want.
events.
I'm remembering that we're live, and I'm not sure how into detail about what's in my brain I want to go.
Okay, to be fair,
fine.
it was revealed.
It's not bad.
It was
It's just
revealed
funny.
that it was literally asexual reproduction.
I did say mitosis. But, like, the
Doesn't
implication of, like, oh yeah, you could do that while taking notes. Like, is it, like... Are they, like, in the table position? Are you just writing it on their back while going at it? Like, what the hell? What do you mean?
Oh my goodness.
Huh? You know those tables that you have for, like, when you're in bed?
Yeah.
Like the lap tables? You just got that going on there, and you're like, all right.
What is it gonna? What is it gonna read?
Step
like,
2?
Fucking Shrek is love. That's how it reads.
You're writing down like your research notes as whatever the fuck is happening.
water.
It's just according to all known
I'll
laws
get
of
water.
aviation.
Go get water.
According to all known
Meanwhile-
laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly.
The bee, of course, flies anyway because it
Because
doesn't
bees
care.
don't care what humans think is impossible.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh,
Ooh, black and yellow.
Shake it up a little. Looking
Very.
sharp.
Breakfast is ready.
Coming.
Use
Am I-
the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. I'm trying to remember the rest of it, but all I remember is reading
It-
this out to
Coming.
Rue.
Hang on a second. Hello, Barry, Adam. Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. Perfect report card. All bees.
All
Very
bees.
proud. Mom, I got a thing going here. You got lint on your fuzz. Ow, that's me.
Ow, that's
Made
me!
to us will be in row 118,000. Bye. Barry, I told you stop flying in the house. Hey, Adam. Hey, Barry. Is that fuzz gel? A little special day at graduation. Never thought I made it. 3 days of grade school, 3 days of high school. Those were awkward. 3 days of college. I'm glad I took a day and hitchhiked around the hive. You did come back different. Hi, Barry. Artie, growing a mustache, looking good. Hear about Frankie? Yeah, you going to the funeral? No, I'm not going.
My
Everyone
head
knows.
hurts.
Sing someone you die. Don't waste it on a squirrel. Such a
We
hot
saw a squirrel.
I guess he could have just gotten out of the way.
I love this incorporating an amusement park into our day. That's why we don't need vacations.
What's
Boy,
happening?
quite a bit of pomp under the circumstances. Well, Adam, today
The
we are
B-movie
men.
script
We
is
are the
happening.
men. Amen. Hallelujah.
Close my door.
Students, faculty, distinguished bees, please welcome Dean Buswell.
I'm
Welcome,
having
new High City
flashbacks to
graduating
putting
class
the
of-
entirety of the
I think-
Megamind movie into a
I
Minecraft book.
literally stream myself drawing. Why not? On your
Alright guys, that's
channel.
the end of stream.
No, I'm good.
No!
No, we're just waiting for Keldo. We've decided.
Oh my god, he's gonna take so far.
This
he's
is
gonna
the
take so long.
in-character podcast. Canonically, in the
In-character
in-character podcast, Lele recites the B movie script.
I'll be Baragon. I'll be Baragon. It's like. So, explain to me, what was the play about?
It was about bees.
Bees.
Oh right. What I'm failing to understand
So-
here is
No, not
web
even just bees.
romance.
So the bee
Exactly.
left with the fuck, what are they called? What are they called? Pulling it up.
Huh?
What are they called? The fucking
What?
pollen jocks. Join the pollen jocks to
Oh,
go outside of the hive. After a series of unfortunate events, falls into the window of a woman and like her boyfriend is
That's
there.
a different
and,
hit campaign.
and she like let him free, and then he came back being all like, "Hey," and she's like, "Ah, it's a bee!" And he's like, "Ah, actually, I just came to say, thank you for saving me." And it was like, "You can talk," and then starts a blossoming friendship, which ends
Friendship.
Is-
with
He's some kind of druid.
the bee. Is a bee.
Honestly,
It's
if you
sad.
think
then-
about it,
Find out that humans have been bottling honey, and so the bee investigates, finding the source, finding the bee farm with the drag queen.
and then opens a court case, I think,
It
if I
opens
remember
a court
correctly.
case against humankind, suing them for ownership back of the honey, which wins.
Oh my god, guys, Germa is live.
I cannot imagine the amount of work that would go into suing everyone alive. Or
It
at
was a
least
class
all
action lawsuit.
humans.
What does that mean?
You would know.
And so
you
he
would at least
wins.
know what it is.
He wins. He wins, and then all the bees finally stop making honey because they have so much honey, and they chill and they don't do anything at all. All the flowers die everywhere, and then it means that Barry has to go and say, "I messed up," and then he helps Vanessa fly a plane because that's
You ever
important.
think
somehow.
how? I wonder if
You
actually,
don't
if
know
we
what a
if we
plane
supported
is.
bees,
You don't know what a plane is. I can assure you that.
They fly
Dragon.
On a magic.
they fly and they have the biggest load of flowers ever. And Vanessa, she hadn't flown before.
do you think
But she
bees could
flew
fix
like
the
a bee.
Feywilds?
And the bees like landed on the landing pad, signaling where to land. And
do you
then,
think?
then
Do
she
you
lands
think
on the
bees could
flowers.
fix like the sun? Seren, you've got like the power of things, and yeah. Could you like bee it up? Hypothetically,
Turn into a bee right now. In front of all of us.
No. No, I don't think I will.
maybe kind
I
of
can only do that so many times a day.
You actually get them back at short rests.
Yeah, if you like pass out
So you
for like
actually just
15
do it a
minutes, you'll be
lot of
fine.
times a day.
Can you turn into a bee?
No, they can't.
Maybe a really, really big
Like
bee.
flying speed.
That's at higher levels.
I see.
Fine higher. If I gave you like my life force, do you think you could turn into a bee?
I don't want to.
This is a hypothetical. This is a hypothetical.
Maybe-
This is for science.
We're not even real right now.
We're not even real.
We're not even real.
This is a
We're gonna go back and we're not gonna completely forget about this, but you're gonna feel the inkling. Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes. You're gonna feel the inkling.
You know what?
The memory.
This is drunk, yeah. This is canon in drunk.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, It's even funnier to say we're not even real right now,
We're not
dude.
even real right now.
We're not even real.
We're not even real right now.
I think that just northern villages alcohol has something more in it than just alcohol.
Like Canada.
Do you think,
What?
Froggy, do you think that in Hazelden
Why would we put
there
you
was
in Canada?
recreational drug use of weed?
Of course there was. Probably called it something different, but you know.
Could I have weed?
It will be called something
A
different.
singular.
Come up with a
singular
with like
weed.
a magical sounding name, and you've got it.
Is marriage iguana not magical enough?
It has to have like a whimsy, mystical vibe. It doesn't have to be funny.
Marigwigwi. That's why Gwigwi is named Gwigwi. Marigwigwi.
Why are we making Gwigwi a mayor?
Rainbow plant.
Dandelion fluff?
Pixie dust.
I didn't want to say pixie dust because that sounds like cocaine.
Well, I mean,
Pixie dust
They
is
probably
fine.
also do cocaine.
Hazelden is basically Hobbiton.
it hasn't been.
It is.
It hasn't been
It's
controlled yet.
like a college frat, essentially, is how I have been envisioning.
That is how I picture Hazelden. I don't know anything, but I
It
do
is
picture it as a
not-
college frat.
It's just
Like, I know it's
it's
not,
just
but
Lele.
the vibe.
I'm just like that.
Lele.
You
If
know,
if
all my
you
friends as
saw-
well.
If you saw Diggory, you would have gotten a different vibe.
Oh yeah. But Digger was way more whimsical.
But Diggory could be just, an odd one out.
He is, but not in that way.
I'm rich. I went to college for free.
I do have to remind you every now and again that no, Hazelden isn't modern.
This is what the after stream VCs sound
It's
like.
more modern than anywhere else, though.
Oh,
This is what we
How
sound like
long
talking with each other
It's
in
a
general.
little bit.
this is what happens beforehand.
It's a little
This is
bit.
what happens
I
beforehand.
would say. It's kind of like around the level that Novilun was in the past.
I just
Pie?
think it's really funny to sometimes just say shit. This actually is what the after stream VCs sound like. This is exactly what they sound
You sound like normally.
Not fully. I need one of you getting extremely mad at either me or a singular other player for doing something. I'm like, I need somebody
Sam
going
Reich.
when I get
Sam
you.
Reich.
When I get you, Eddie, when I get you, Eddie, when I get you.
They were cut off!
We literally paused to wait.
Yay! I hope you didn't wait too long.
We were having an in-character
We-
conversation about
We were talking about the B movie.
TLDR.
Of course
okay.
you were.
TLDR. Right.
weed is
Can
canon.
you? Right. I want like I'll just tell me in the chat real quick what you talked about with Baragon. It's just gonna be a few
God,
seconds.
Hold on.
Hold on. I'm
need
definitely just
to-
for a few seconds just so we can tell them.
Okay.
Okay, I was deafening myself. Alright. Let's do a very brief, quick thing of like what happened when like you went up to Baragon.
Mhm. I'm also starting my camera, by the way, so you know.
Ah, gotcha. I need to switch to.
There you go.
There we go. Now we're good.
Yep.
Lovely. Okay. Tell the chat.
Misty wants to talk to Baragond about possibly adding protections against Fey circles actually working inside the walls or boundaries of the village, and see if that was possible.
Baragon's a bit surprised at the question, but he mentions like, as it stands, there's a hole in the wall that I have to patch up first. It's a thought, however, the issue is that while protections being imbued into walls is simple enough, to cover the area of a village, it's a lot more magic and a lot more enchantments being spread thin. There's a reason there's actually a lot more of those lights out in the fields than there is inside the village walls. You protect the outside, the inside is basically safe, and you don't waste time and power.
I
The flaw is
can't.
if you break through the outside, the inside unfortunately remains, but it's the question of scaffolding versus having an entire full concrete wall.
I don't know. It's a worry. Would it possibly help if you were maybe loaned the sun piece?
You're really keen on this.
Someone expressed an interest in these places, and I want them protected as much as they can be.
I could see what can be done. It would take me a while, and I would likely need the sun pieces to myself for more than just the 2 remaining days. It's a complex spell.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to do that?
For protection of this place and our people at this place and everything? Yes.
Alright then. I'll probably start with Village A. And I'll work it out, though. Understand this will likely take weeks. I could get one of the villages in a matter of some days, but
Do A first, and we'll see if you can speed up the process at all. If not,
Alright.
then we'll see. At the very least, they'll have a refuge here.
well, it seems urgent, so I'll be sure to focus in on it. And now we'll jump forward. Alright. Let's...
Yippee!
Sorry, I just needed to say this. So let's catch up what happened. The second day that you spent, a party was organized for a birthday. It seems that Valley had calmed down a little bit. And also the kids had Sophia and I keep forgetting names if they're not
Lydia.
right.
Lydia.
The moment they're not in front of my face, they're gone. And you know, everyone had quite a good time. However, the energy of the party got soured with the news that the kids, despite the kids being not allowed out of the village walls, being a help for a bit after, you know, Mark's disappearance, the kids in Village C have started disappearing again. Despite it, the running theory is that they've been sneaking out.
I have my own personal theories about that, but I don't want to name anything yet. Anyway,
Also,
I need to talk to you, Misty.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna assume that the files and documents were shown to the other 2.
Yeah, as long as we're all present and looking, yeah, it can be shown around.
Alright then. Yeah, and as the party like winds to a kind of somber halt with that information, Lele approaches you, so I
I need to talk
Ma'am.
to you.
About...
Valley. I look around. Is she around? She better not be around when I said that.
Valley
I wouldn't have said it if she's
Stormed
around.
off.
She stormed off, yeah.
I thought she
Hey.
came. I thought she came back, or is she still not interacting with like us, just the village as a whole?
No, she stormed off just now during the party.
After
She
me
was
talking to her.
during the party. She was great. At a certain point, she spoke to Lele and stormed off after.
Hey.
Why do you need to talk about Valley?
What is your like relationship with Valley?
She's my sister.
And she's been there your whole life.
Yeah, we had fun. We explored around. I got to know the people of Formenos, and we learned just everything. If I wasn't being taught how to administer or rule or anything, then I was normally hanging out with Valley. Or hanging out with Valley and maybe a couple of other people every once in a while. Everything
What happened when they
seemed
tried to
okay.
separate you two?
Any particular memories that come to mind?
I mean, there was that time. There's a reason that as you got older, less and less people hung out with you, Valley.
Mm-hmm.
There was that specific time that, if you recall, we talked about before.
Yeah, I do.
Mhm.
Just reminding myself whether it's canon or not.
It's canon.
Nope. Most of the time, it's usually we'll break. I have to do some stuff, and she gets pouty and leaves. And then
No. What happened that one time? She mentioned it.
Misty looks off in whatever direction Valley flew off in, and looks you dead in the eye and goes, "She got angry."
What happened?
Yelling, thunder, lightning, whatever. It's the argument. Sister's argument. Nothing.
Do you remember fully, or?
I remember yelling. I don't remember
Alright.
partially the full conversation.
Then I will,
Yeah.
in this case, give a reminder.
Yeah.
At a certain point, Misty had started hanging out with other kids her age. At a certain point, it came to a place where she spent more of the day with her peers than Valley at all. Those kids almost ended up dead. And the only reason they didn't was because Misty broke down, panicked, crying, begging Valley not to kill them. It never happened
Mhm.
again since.
Mhm.
Mostly because nobody hung out around Misty anymore.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't great for the people around us. Quite a
She's
few.
not. taking the rejection well. She asked me if Sibylle was angry with them. And now, and I'm just a bit worried. Not for Valley, but the conversation shifted and it didn't feel like it was about just what happened today. Or, sorry, yesterday. She started talking about you and how you're never going to leave her, and it just didn't feel right. I know you say that she's never hurt you, but has she hurt you emotionally? She doesn't seem to understand the impact of hurting people other than physically.
She doesn't understand that always, but I call her Mewing. That means little sister, or little sis, pretty much. She's older than me, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
There's things that you need to keep in mind whenever you're talking about, like, she is here for entertainment. She cares about me and my people, and we, it a lot, but she also doesn't always understand everything. So I don't know. The wolf thing and she didn't mean any harm towards Lydia.
I know she didn't mean it.
It's just she's
That
also...
wasn't what worried me. Like, yes, we probably should be a bit more clear about making sure that she knows what to do and not to do, but there's a possessiveness to her words.
Possessive?
She has barely known Lydia for maybe a few weeks or so. And they're already saying things like, Sibylle's just jealous that Lydia likes me more than her, and that that you are never going to leave her because you can't leave her. It just doesn't feel right, you know? It doesn't sound like she's... Like, I don't know Valley that well, but I'm just concerned for you. Because it sounds more that she's caring like people are her things.
I don't know. I don't think she knows, like, tone as much. Why would she be possessive whenever she...
Well, she's possessive of you, for certain.
Huh?
The way she talks about you, it's very clear that she doesn't want to share.
I that not how sisters kind of act? You may be getting an insight into Misty that you didn't know you would get from this
That's
conversation.
crazy.
You may be getting an insight into this conversation.
No.
Misty, like, huh? Just possessively, huh? I didn't notice.
What did you What did you just like? Oh my goodness!
All of my medications just fell.
Oh my god!
I'll clean that up
This
later.
is funny. This is funny.
Anyway.
I don't. She protected Formenos, like literally since, as far as I'm aware, pretty much since the beginning of the Endless Night, right?
Not the beginning of the Endless Night, but for a very long time.
For a long time, she has helped my people and my predecessors and their predecessors, and it's she have attachment to it. I don't know about possessive. It's,
Are you sure you're okay?
fine. Though worried about all this, but fine. 'Cause she's my sister. She's aggravated. I understand that. She also isn't used to me not being able to say stuff. Because, I mean, thousands of years of being worshipped and, like, you know, protecting, and then everybody enjoying her company over at Formenos. And then she's in a place that barely knows her, and over in Formenos, you're not allowed to, you know, straight up tell her off.
Misty, I didn't ask about Valley. I asked about you.
I'm here. Worried about all this. Worried about the sun. Worried about Baragon. Worried about these villagers. Worried about Formenos. I'm worried about
And-
where they're going to be at the end of all this.
You're not worried about yourself?
What is there to worry about?
I just think that maybe your relationship with Valley, while I understand the reason it exists, could potentially just be a bit unhealthy.
How?
She's a god that doesn't change at all. I'm pretty sure it can't even learn from their mistakes.
She changed after she started hanging out with me. She was a lot more destructive, I guess, or reckless, would be the word. Until me and her started hanging out and I started growing up with her, so.
And that's all that's keeping her from being more destructive?
She protected a place for thousands of years. From monsters and whatever the hell else Kieran and Lu Yang could come up with.
And that's commendable. Just, I guess, be careful.
She is my sister. I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll trust you on that.
Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this revelation of conversation. They're definitely.
Hey, remember how you kept calling Misty your
Oh.
mom friend?
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Buckaroo.
Okay. Your third and final day comes around. Baragond with the task seems to be no weird dreams this time around.
Yippee.
Sweet.
Baragond
I love sleeping.
has seemed to have actually buried himself in his studies quite heavily. But you'll probably be set. Oh, quick thing! I need to tell you, Kello, retcon.
Yeah.
One of the locations of the sun pieces, I am like retconning to be in the mountains this entire time. Like on the map.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the one that like has nothing to do with any of y'all's backstories.
The one that was in the south.
Well, one of
Like
them,
far south, or
multiple of them are there. I'll like readjust them.
okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
One of the south ones, because there's multiple there. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, it has always been there on the map. So.
Okay.
Your final day arrives, and people have prepped things for your continuing journey. Really, it's just about how you'd wish to spend the last one. And I believe Sibylle and Seren have a pretty solid idea on that.
Yeah. Yeah. What village was it?
Village B.
Village C.
Village
Oh.
B. Okay.
Village
is
B
the
has the thing. Village C is the other thing. Sorry.
We were in Village B, I'm pretty sure. Village C is the issue, is the place that has problems.
Village is
Wait,
not
you
my
already went there. Village B is the one with
I
the
hate that these
giant
villages
back.
don't got a name.
problem.
Name your villages.
Village B, and we want to go back to Kieran's study. We want to fix that face circle and go back into the Feywild, and then see what research of Kieran's we can find to try and fix the Feywild without
Oh, we're fixing the
Also-
Feywild now?
Oh, we're
All
fixing
things
that.
considered, I would be interested in figuring out what's going on with the kids.
Yeah.
Well, both. Also, who said something?
Valley.
What?
She's sitting right there with you.
Hi,
Friends.
Valley.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, welcome back.
So, wait, we're fixing the Feywilds?
I think we're going to look to see how to.
Yeah,
I
because
wanna
it's
see
gonna
Kieran's
be
study though. You know, maybe I'll go with you.
Okay.
okay.
I mean, you can look around and do some
And Lydia can
investigating.
come with us too.
Uh,
I mean, it's been too long since she got on an adventure, right? It's gonna be her first adventure.
She's not coming with us. It's too dangerous.
Please?
I think it might be best if
I'll be
she's.
careful. I won't put her next to wolves this time.
That's not a concern.
The
What
issue
can
isn't
I do to change your
you.
mind? I could bless you.
The
I can promise to protect you. She's speaking exclusively to Sibylle.
not okay with it.
Hey, Valley,
But I
can
can
you...
promise it'll be okay.
Physically.
Physically, that changes nothing mentally.
She stares and
I would
says-
rather her stay here and be safe until we sort everything out.
She goes silent for a moment before going, okay.
We don't want her to get hurt.
I said okay. Well, when are we going? We could fly there instead of the car. It'll be way faster.
Sure.
That'd
Are you
be,
saying yes to that?
that'd be fun. Maybe
That
me and
could
you
be
can
fun.
go on ahead and wait for everybody else over there. Play something
Really?
till they get there. Yeah.
Yes! And Valley kind of drops all else and lifts you up into the air. Within moments, they're gone.
Well,
Have I ever mentioned I don't trust the gods?
Yeah, I don't either.
I forgot I still had Jerma open from earlier. I opened it up to look at the chat, and I just saw him drifting.
I was
Sorry.
about to say something super deep and
Go. Sorry.
dramatic.
Carry on.
Go on.
I was
Yeah.
gonna be like,
Carry on.
I would keep those two apart as much as possible. Judging based off of what Valley said to me.
That bodes well.
Just, give her an inch, she'll probably take a mile.
Well, she's definitely a mile ahead by now.
And she's also a mile ahead now.
What's a mile?
You know what a mile is.
is! Fights you!
Sometimes there has to be lapses, okay?
How did you ever teach your kids anything?
Sam
I
did.
thought- What's a mile?
Let's just go
Mm,
before.
Kilometer?
Oh, my god.
You're European!
Oh yeah, you're Polish.
You're
You said you made the head
European.
canon. You're Polish. Oh yeah.
She's gay and European!
Also, I saw the message color.
Okay, cool.
I'll give you a quick summary. But
Yeah, feel free whenever you want to. Just whenever
yeah,
you
'cause
want.
I don't
You
want
can even
to
do it
now
afterwards.
go into
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I know.
I love the
I
collective
know.
frustration at me saying that too. That was beautiful.
Just, ugh!
I've never seen you more angry with me. A brief moment, but it was so genuine.
the fucking realization.
Oh my god, she's European!
It was like, you know what the fuck a mile is, and then, oh, she's European. I'm sorry for challenging your American standards. Anyways, the fuck is Fahrenheit?
You're American!
It's
I spent long enough in
We should
Canada. It
go
counts for
before-
something.
Valley. Get
That's still America!
No. Celsius.
We're on our way.
We're on our way! We're on our way! We're on our way!
You
Lily's gonna give me a
Make
baking,
it
like a
there.
baking recipe, and it's gonna be like 400 degrees Fahrenheit or 400 degrees. And I'm gonna be like, it's Celsius.
make it there to kind of catch Valley just kind of clinging to Misty and kind of going like, so do you promise that you're going to stay forever and ever?
As long as I can.
So that's gonna be forever! We're making it forever! Hi!
Mm-hmm. Hi!
Hi.
Slowpokes, you caught up, finally.
You have been way faster flying, but we won! We're faster than you! That's funny.
Yeah. We laugh.
Great.
It is.
It's great.
I laugh.
So,
I know you don't like me, but I laugh.
You did.
I
You
do.
did. You did laugh. It's just weak.
Well, what's our mission today, folks?
go into the fey circle
Right, yeah.
She
in the
kind of-
giant hole in the ground.
Giant hole in
She
the
kind
ground.
of comes with you briefly, but she stops at the face circle, being like, "Do you really, Misty? Do you really have to go in there though?
Yeah,
We could both
I
wait."
do. I think we need to look around as much as we can. Get anything else that we can.
What's stopping you from coming in?
Fae don't like gods all
Well,
that much. I think.
They used to love the sun god constantly peeking over, but well, they only like that one, and besides, it's a dead realm.
It's
Which
dying,
something-
but
No,
which
it's
is something
dead.
we're hopefully trying to fix.
Maybe if it's fixed, they'll come by. As it
Okay.
is, there's no wind there, so
I mean,
they
Okay.
don't exist there.
once we fix it, you can play all sorts of games there. The Fae would probably like playing games.
The Fae cheat.
Or
Some
they just
do.
have different rules.
They cheat.
They do cheat. Be real, they cheat.
Hmm. All right.
Right, I set the rules.
In
Fine.
the meet.
In we go.
See you back in a flash.
Okay, how long? It's been 2 weeks last
Mm.
time.
No idea. Hopefully, we're only going to be a couple of hours in there this time, not a full day. So hopefully, it's not a week.
So I have time for a surprise!
Yeah.
Okay, bye! And she kind of flies off.
That doesn't bode well. Let's go.
That's fine. I will go last.
Do. And we walked
Do.
in.
In we go.
Oh yeah, right, map. I was just sitting there like,
Yeah.
sorry. I was like, uh-huh. Okay, well, going inside. I'm assuming you went inside, so let me move to that. Going inside, you have returned to, well, there's no more. Well, you have the little the little acorn does come out of, like, Seren's backpack. But you are once more in this old place.
Is the draining magic thing active? That is
Been
my.
off for ages.
Okay, good.
They turned it off.
Yes, but I'm making sure she didn't turn it back on the way out.
Now it
Let's
would
hope we-
probably kill the place.
Well, I see. Pettiness is real.
She's not that
Could
kind of person, is she?
Well, she wasn't.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Don't.
What? Why?
What are we looking for?
We're
Anything, I feel like, at this
for
point.
research, yeah. But it's
I guess we're all just looking around,
I guess we're
Investi-
looking.
investigating.
Where did Lele go?
Can we roll investigation for what we
Yeah,
find?
go ahead.
Who has the best investigation before you roll? Before you roll.
I rolled in that one. I thought we
Well,
were
not
all
you.
individually rolling.
You said
Yes,
something on the fire.
but-
Oh
Motherfucker.
Well,
I put it out, I
Immediately
put it out.
putting it out. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit in the corner.
Yeah, that's fair.
don't touch that. Don't touch that.
This corner.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
I
Just
don't even
wanted to
know
say
what it
that.
That would have been so bad.
You want to tell me now what it actually does?
I just wanted to say that before you started moving because you were gonna put yourself in that corner, and I wasn't gonna have that.
I'm in this corner.
How about Seren, I feel like you'd have good investigation guidance. Anyway, you can do that yourself, can't you?
Yeah. I mean, there's something stopping double guidance, I guess.
I can do triple guidance.
You've
Oh, we all
guidance? What?
Sure.
Wait,
My
Hold on, can I-
investigation is only a +2.
what's
this is
your
saving throws, never
Sibylle?
mind.
Guidance.
Good luck.
Guidance.
Never
What's-
mine is the saving throws.
No,
Attacks.
what's
This won't help you.
your investigation?
-1.
Oh.
Anyways, so Lele, you want to try again?
Oh, what was my plus? I already forgot. It was
3.
plus
It's
3.
+3. Roll it and then add 3d4 to it.
I am going to roll by
Okay.
myself as well, but yeah.
Um,
Okay!
Okay.
Not bad.
Dirty 20 from me. Dirty 20 from me. Lele's still rolling.
The fact
wait, it's a 2 plus.
Oh my
A 5
god.
plus.
Oh my god!
Oh, should I roll my investigation anyways and just find
your
out?
mind feels
12.
clouded here. Things
12.
Lele, your mind feels clouded here.
Oh,
Things
damn.
happen that your brain doesn't actually want to think to, and in a sense, you're in a somewhat daze while in this room. Sibylle, likewise, you don't actually like being here. And the feeling of pride, of wanting to be something more that you felt from that tree before, even though you're not feeling it, you know this feeling is in this room. But Misty, the fact is you've investigated this place thoroughly for a significantly long time before. You've found a majority of what is to find here. There's certainly more to read in the sense of like more detailed. There's a more detailed study about about how Sibylle was raised, and just the general study of how Fae parent, or in the rare occasion whenever they do.
I hand it to Sibylle and don't look at it again for that one.
Okay.
It doesn't focus on you as much as the document you've seen, because that document is mostly about you. This one is
That's
just
fine.
more about general Fae. This is like
A parenting guide.
Yeah, this is like a shit parenting guide. Because it even acknowledges its methods as shit, but one of the biggest things, like, it opens with like the ways that Fae used to drop off their babies in other places. So, you know, on the rare occasion that Fae even had a baby, Fae just usually spawn into existence. Sometimes fully grown.
Sometimes they eat cookies and become Fae.
I feel like I'm on Glitter Leaf right now.
But what you do notice is the little acorn kind of noticing Seren looking around. Well, it's a guide, isn't it? And you notice out of the corner, it's basically just jumping around at the door, waiting for somebody to actually notice it.
Hello? You finding things? Okay.
Boring.
Okay. Hey, wait,
Real
hold
quick.
on. Everybody come
hold
here.
hands.
Everybody come here, hold hands. Come here, hold
Before
hands.
we leave,
Come here.
before we all leave,
Acorn.
Froggy, is there anything with the stupid light in the corner, or is it just a light?
It's just a fucking light.
Okay,
Oh shit.
let's go.
Yeah,
Acorn, come here.
To be fair, by my president, I think I misclicked, in all honesty here. Normally this light would mean something. I just misclicked.
Yeah, we're all holding hands.
Following the acorn and making sure it's never out of sight for you.
Damn, I'm
You
colorful.
enter a new area you have yet
Ah.
to see.
What the
By going south, you reach the aforementioned sometimes south
Old Hazel then. And let me put your characters in, because I hadn't done that, because I didn't actually think you would go here fully. I just accounted for the occasion. But thank you for giving me the heads up you might be doing this.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
You asked me beforehand, I was like, I mean, there's a 50-50 shot I'm probably gonna want to do this. And you went, okay. Okay.
Okay, you're going in from the north, that is for certain, because you will always enter this area from the north. Oakling, Acorn, let me find everyone's characters. No, that's wrong. No. Where is... Sorry, I'm trying to find y'all's tokens. Where are your tokens? Oh, they're down here. I couldn't find them because I had them, like, on my lower screen. They had jumped to a completely separate screen. Let me fix that. Okay, here's you, and let me give you guys control of yourselves. Controlled by all players. Controlled by all players.
I am patient today, and I didn't ask for nothing.
I appreciate that. Though you weren't patient on getting that food, were you?
And now children
I was
are missing.
hungry.
Is it because of the drugs, or is that trippy?
As you
Rug?
go, you enter an area that seems ruined. The flowers around here withered, however, still emanating emotion. If anyone would like to try, I'm just gonna take you off of these.
Get me
You're
out of
welcome
there.
to.
What check?
I mean, it's a charisma
Are you
saving
going to
throw. If you touch
Oh,
Would you
it's a-
really like to try a withered flower in the fucking Feywild?
I will,
No.
because I have the advantage. I'll, like, kind of, but not, like, all the way go into it. Little reach.
Okay, charisma saving throw for me, please.
This right
Because it still
here.
spells and magic effects, right?
Well, yeah. While you do that, then what you do see
Oh,
is...
never mind.
We'll get to you in
The
a
advantage
second.
made it a 2, thankfully, but it was almost a 1.
We'll get to you in a second. Oh dear. What you see is the old ruin. The architecture is like arches everywhere. This place seems like it had homes more in the distance. But over here, you see a face circle that has a blue light emanating from it. Now,
That's not a swimming pool.
As you kind of look towards that,
Bless you.
suddenly Sibylle collapses to their knees. Sibylle, the fact
Oops.
is none of it is worth it.
Ugh.
And at the end of the day, it's just time to give up on everything you've been trying to do. The door has closed. They left without you. You are here to meet your fate amongst those that were going to commit the most heinous of crimes. Heinous. You will not.
I feel-
You are you now want to sit here for the rest of time till death takes you. And that's just for the next few minutes.
Gonna grab your arm and help you back up. Yeah, we're not staying here.
I
You can investigate
Ooh.
the area closer. Oh god.
I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to be
Why?
anywhere near this.
Am I able to get
There are
like into
lanterns
this?
around, but
That's not
they're
what I meant
not
to do.
being
Whoops.
lit for obvious reasons.
Ignore what I'm doing, but this area, like right here, would I be able to get like over there without touching a flower?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Then I'm gonna come over here. Cause I wanna arcana check this
Go ahead.
fucking portal. I'm gonna guidance myself.
Is it
to-
actively like a sinkhole or what?
No. As a matter of fact, the best way
I'll
to
cast
describe
guidance, too.
it is it is
Dirty 20.
It is swirling. However, you realize as you move your hand close, the swirling is to repel you. This is locked.
Oh.
What are we owing about? What did that reveal?
That-
This
What
is
revelation are you making?
It's theory, not revelation theory. That's a player theory.
I'm lost.
Well, no, actually, no. It's repelling us, right? Is it good?
Yeah, you can come as close as you want, but you can't actually enter.
Is this
You can
their
even stand
sun?
on top of it.
Is this their sun pieces doing, I wonder? Or is this a spell?
I mean,
It was a
Because if it
dirty
was-
20. Here's the thing, you never helped. This is tough.
I haven't touched a sun
Could
piece yet.
I help?
Recognize radiant magic. Yeah, you can help.
I help. So technically you could re-roll, so it would be advantage if you want to try and
I
get
mean,
higher.
You can
And
also roll an Arcana check.
I could.
I will say you
I-
recognize
I-
this as a form of radiant, Seren.
What about? Mm, mm. The dirty 20 was the better one.
Yeah. I will say,
I'll-
Seren, you recognize this as a form of radiant.
This is a
Oh,
form
yeah, you
of
guys are.
media, and it's
Oh,
not wild.
I'll Arcana.
If you pulled like Sibylle away, Sibylle should
Motherfucker.
be coming
Nope.
too.
Okay.
The effects are fleeting of these.
Okay, I didn't think it would be that bad. It
I
was
tripped
in
and hit
fact
my
that
head.
bad.
The problem was that you collapsed right in them. Somebody had to
Motherfucker.
pull you out of them.
Ow.
It is.
I'm saying I tripped and hit my head. That's just.
Yeah, okay. So as Samuel, as you come to what you look over and you see Lele, you see Misty come up with a genius idea of trying to run at it with more force and gets
Oh.
launched out.
Oh.
Charisma saving throw as you land.
Charisma save. Oh no! 14.
You do make it. You recognize, you feel the emotion, but recognize it as not your own, and you're able to at least step out of the flowers. But again, it's that feeling of, well, time to just give up.
I'll note, even though she's fully aware that the emotions aren't hers, or at least majorly aware of it, she still immediately just starts sobbing. Not sobbing, but tears well up, essentially.
Oh,
People.
I hate that. Okay. That.
there were homes here, and this led to Hazelton. Were all of these people that tried to get back after it was locked and then couldn't leave the Feywild?
Oh,
So,
I think this is all people who were stuck.
you guys know, well, Lele and Sibylle. I'm going to need you guys to roll me some histories, okay?
I have a +6
It's always
in
a
history for
horrible
some reason.
idea for me to roll anything intelligence based,
Well,
but it's apparently fine. 16.
actually, yeah, Sibylle, you know this one. You know it from what's been told. Where the Fae go, the Feywilds follow. And you know for a fact that Hazel then probably had to give up being Fae. And you also know the danger of a Fae circle existing within the walls of a town. The danger of it being sucked in. You've seen it this entire time. You've learnt it while exploring the Feywilds, and you've seen even more of it since. This is the Fae Circle to Hazelden. And they have made damn sure that nothing comes through.
So,
And these flowers, those were the Hazelden Fae that didn't get out in time. Because if you remember, you do. You remember when Hazelden stole the Sun Piece. They had to act fast. They weren't just let go by the Fae. The Fae were coming after them.
I think we should get out of here.
Why did we even come here?
I don't think here necessarily was the intended appearance.
I look at the acorn. Hey. You wouldn't happen to be able to make a face circle here, would you?
Bacon gets to work. It'll be 10 minutes.
Would I be able to help?
Why are we making one here?
To see if it's the whole area.
Do we really want to pop into the middle of Hazelden?
If
I doubt we're going to be popping into the middle of Hazelden. Truly.
if this, what if we make this and it is basically the same as that one over there?
Well, if you're willing to wait the 10 minutes here, make yourselves comfortable.
I think I saw a face circle back in Village C.
I think so too.
I'm just thinking back, and Sarah was like, no, we're actually not going to go here. I think I saw a face circle there.
Which was on the inside of the walls.
Which was on the inside of the wall.
I'm helping make the face circle.
Okay.
I'm helping make the face circle. I'm not.
So the two of us look over.
Do you use your ability or do you not?
Because this was the third day, correct?
Yeah. You haven't used it, so like you have an ability to expend, but you're just you don't. When you're not using your ability, you don't quite know what you're doing to help, so it still takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But it essentially, yeah. The moment you finish it, you're both flung across. You unfortunately, you will have to take, let's see, 1d6 force damage. That's 3 force damage as you hit the wall at full force.
Okay. Okay.
Go back.
How about we go back to normal?
There is now another one of these right over here.
Small one. Okay. I am going to give you a cure wounds.
Okay.
Save the acorn. We kind of need
Y-
that.
You're healed 10, and then I'm gonna help you up and then
I'm gonna actually
look at
take
you
the
guys.
acorn
Could one of
damage.
you?
I'm
Could one of
actually
you
taking
guys
the acorn's damage.
find the acorn, please?
So
Come here, buddy.
it's looking pretty hurt.
Bring him here.
It's not
Bring him here,
bloody, but
please.
It's, you know,
Bring him here, please. I'll also cast Cure Wounds again. I heal a minimum of 4, so you're both good.
Yes, that was very stupid, by the way. No, I
Let's,
love the effort.
I had a theory
work?
and I had to test it.
It was a good theory.
Then let's
Let's-
calling like the other one. So I just think that'll work.
Let's go back. Let's just go back to the villages.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can also check out the ritual room.
We could check out the ritual room
I
if
have
we
this
stumble
vague
across it.
feeling that I
That
don't
is-
want to run into someone here.
Oh, really?
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah?
It
You don't?
was the
But clearly,
you
we
wanted to
killed
show
the person that was
us, right?
here.
I said, Acorn, this is what you wanted to show us, right? Just this portal?
Acorn.
Or was it something else? Okay.
It's for...
The rolling eyes.
The rolling.
It doesn't know shit. You guys were looking for more information. Well, you hadn't seen this place.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Good job,
Okay.
bud.
It's navigating what you want from it.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's
go
go.
Alrighty
Let's
then.
go back.
Hold hands.
We could technically go back out. Go find the one that was in the village. Go through there. And also warn them
No.
about it.
No. Well, where are you heading to?
I guess back to the ritual room? Not the ritual room. Whoa.
Whoa. This room.
This room.
I
I mean, the ritual will be
again.
very interesting, but
It's fine.
I'm actually.
circle.
I'm
I don't know where that goes.
I'm gonna do one more just search around this place. Mainly, less to see if there's any. Less to see if there's any. I want to see if there's any hidden rooms. Fuck you. If there's anything hidden. I'm not gonna succeed. It's the best part.
I'll
I'm
help.
sure.
Okay.
Okay. Are you helping or are you
I'm helping.
rolling? Okay. Oh.
I'll help. I wanted to do this for this reason.
Y'all help.
And I'm casting guidance.
Okay,
Fuck it.
okay.
I also cast
Do you
guidance.
guys understand how many 20s were rolled in this room? I have nothing left
Dirty.
to give.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
No. You also rolled a nat 20 in this room too. Well,
Did I?
yeah,
Oh, yeah, I
yes,
did.
That's how you
Yeah.
have the
Anyways,
sense of-
I
My
don't trust
God,
you.
let's
I don't
go.
trust you.
Let's
I don't
go.
trust you.
Let me add my guidance also.
Anyone else
God.
want to check for anything else in this?
Listen,
okay,
you put the biggest, the guy that killed and took the moon's fucking power and killed the god of death, killed the fucking moon, stole the moon, and you give us his study, and there's
Okay. Before we go up and before we even go through the portal, or before the circle, I was gonna stand in front of it and be like, okay, we need to talk about something really quickly.
back.
Before we go in, go back.
No, it's okay. We're fine here. It's fine.
Okay, we can
Okay.
talk here before we go up the stairs.
Oh, you know how I got the map back from Lady Oak?
Wait, hold on. Remind me. Are you allowed to say it?
There was nothing saying I couldn't.
Okay. I don't remember. I'm genuinely counting on you.
There was nothing saying I couldn't.
Okay.
Oh
yeah.
You know how I got the map back from Lady Oak?
Yeah.
So we could find some pieces.
Mhm.
So there was one more thing I had to do. And you guys weren't supposed to see that. But that face circle was kind of sort of placed by me. Because I had to place one in one of the villages as payment. And I can't let you guys remove that.
And you didn't say anything
Sarah,
to
I'm gonna need you
anyone
to roll
to
you know what.
prevent.
Unless you want me to message me what you're rolling.
Message me.
You didn't say anything to anyone.
Um,
Anybody so that they're aware of it.
well, I didn't think anybody was gonna find it, so.
Seren,
Yeah.
there's people who live here.
Mm-hmm.
There's children who live here.
Mm-hmm.
Have we learned nothing about Valley? Even.
So, I don't think anything I could say right now will fully fix this.
People are missing their kids, Seren.
Okay. When I made that deal, I was under the impression that, so what the fuck did I do? I was under the impression that the gods were still fighting, and I knew that the Fae would be easier to deal with than the gods. Um, uh, and so I thought that might be an okay thing to do, considering we're gonna get the map. We got the map back, and
You guys remember how satisfied Lady Oak was with the dealings of Seren?
What would this be? Hold on.
sorry.
Don't worry about this.
We're getting them self-control rolls from Sibylle.
We're going to Village C. And we're gonna tell them
No, but I can't.
that
I
there's a
literally,
circle.
I cannot let them destroy that. That is part of the deal. I cannot let them destroy that.
They can block it off. They can know why they're evacuating. Because there is one.
I think they should evacuate and not block it off if they're gonna do anything.
You do realize it's probably going to spread, right?
I can't do
And
it.
the proximity of everything else to that. It wouldn't just be the one village.
It would.
Seren, was it your idea?
What?
Was it your idea?
To place the circle? No! No! No, it's not. But I was this thing where I was like... I was weighing the options. And I don't think you guys understand just how ruthless the gods can be.
I think I've discovered that mortals tend to be worse. Or I guess, immortals. And she goes upstairs.
I'm gonna be real, that was a pretty fucked up thing to agree to do.
It was the only way to get the map back.
And the map turned out to be kind of useless.
We were not even gonna use the map originally.
Couldn't even get to use it.
I mean, you still.
Really even matter.
I mean, it's still useful.
Yeah, it is.
For
Makes things
one.
easier.
Now we can tell you where one thing is. In the same place it's always been.
No, it's all of them except for 2 of them.
The
The one
two.
that we have and the one that's in Hazelden. The map keeps track of all the rest of them.
I think you. Hold on. That one. Then Hazelnut.
Land of the Gods one.
Two of them are still completely visible on the map for you, and that you didn't know before. That aren't like those. One in the mountains, one in the plains.
I get that's what you had to do, but that is kind of fucked up.
Well, I never said I was a good person. Did I? I'm a soldier. That's what I am. And I do what has to be done.
Psychic attack!
Psychic attack! Bah! Oh, sorry, correction. Bah!
Nikon didn't do anything.
Alright, Acorn. You're right. Hold on. Can't click on it anymore.
But alright, yeah, no, you're... Sibylle, do you wanna tell me what you're up to? Or you guys, you wanna decide what you're gonna do now?
Let's
I'm going to Village C.
let's go back to the
I'm gonna-
village.
I guess I'm going to.
Alright then, destinations, A or C?
I guess we just follow Sibylle.
Yeah.
Sibylle, C?
You don't have to.
Yeah,
You
I
can do
mean,
whatever
I
you
have-
want.
I have to.
This
make
goes
sure
for
not
one
to
person
destroy
in
that thing.
particular. You can do whatever you want.
I will say, even if you try to not stop her, you are compelled to do everything to stop her.
Yup. Yep.
Then let's go over here. Let me put you guys back over. Baragon ain't here. Baragon's studying a certain thing.
Yep. I think perhaps you should stay out here. Saren.
Me.
Yeah.
I have to make sure that's not being destroyed.
What was the exact wording?
I have to place it. And I can't knowingly allow it to be destroyed.
Good to know. I cast banishment.
What does it say about that?
Please, for me, pretty please. I think it's a role of some sort. I'm sure.
I have to contest this.
Charisma saving throw.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Sibylle, do it quickly.
I wasn't
can't
going to
knowingly
destroy
do
it.
it.
I was going to
I'm
talk.
doing this as a friend.
You're
I
gonna.
wasn't even going to destroy it. I was
I'm
going to
gone.
talk.
I'm
Run. Get that shit destroyed first.
Okay.
It only lasts a minute. You have a minute.
I'm
Run.
in a house. I went through a whole building for this.
Hold on. I just need to know, which plane? What's the decider?
It's a demiplane. It's
A harmless demiplane. So basically,
Gotcha.
just not here. You're probably floating in the void. You're probably in the void for a minute.
All right, Sibylle. This is.
Oh,
if you
do I
want
wanna
to
destroy this?
it, if you want to, it will be a nature check. DC. You have to roll an 18 or higher to pass it.
I don't think I want to destroy it because how are we going to get people back? They're stuck. They came out of here.
There's other ones.
Weird.
I can always place another one.
Apparently.
Beautiful.
Okay, good to know. We'll keep an eye on you then.
I have the ability
There's natural ones all over the place. There's one in the fields, apparently.
They do the area.
Yes.
You do know that the area warps heavily with the Feywilds. I mean, you can travel the distance between here and Everstill literally in minutes.
I will ask, like a guard or something. How long has it been? Ignoring the banishment that just happened next to me.
Yeah, no, God is like, what is happening? I will say, well, actually, I will say the God wakes up.
Okay,
It's
never mind.
nice.
So he doesn't see that. How long, roughly, has it been since we came to visit over here? If you know, since Sibylle and the Enchanter.
How long do you reckon you were there? Just to be clear, from your perspective, how long do you reckon?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Max.
No,
Maybe.
no, we were
I
not
don't know
there
how long
30
the walk
minutes. The
10
walk. The walk is the big deciding factor, but we also analyzed the room, like top and bottom, so that probably took like
20 minutes.
2-3. That probably
I'd
took
say,
2-3 hours. That is an
at
entire ass library. That is a
hours.
library.
1 hour.
I'd say about like an hour, maybe 2 at most.
An hour and a
Considering
half.
everything we did.
Okay.
Because it was 10 minutes to make that face circle.
Yep, okay.
True.
Hour and a half is where I'll put it.
Mhm.
That means I multiply that. Yeah. So even though you set off sometime in the morning, it was still fairly early when you went there. It is simply the following night, and he's like, "Oh, you were here just 2 days ago?"
Not too bad.
No,
Can I?
32.
So it is literally same day,
village
just
leader?
some hours later.
Okay.
Can I
I
find
believe you
the
have 30
village
seconds.
leader?
Yeah, sure. It's really freaking late though. You know that the village. This is the storage area. The village leader lives in just one of the house on the left over here.
Okay. I want to inform.
He's like.
20 seconds.
Samuel?
Wait, how long has it been?
You have 20 seconds, I will.
There's a face circle behind the house. The storage that's all the way over there in the back corner to the door. Not
Where?
north,
Lead me
south,
to it.
east.
9.
This way. Hurry. Run.
8.
We cannot destroy it just yet.
6.
I guess. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Rip it out?
4.
I mean, you can. You're welcome to do again. Nature DC 17.
3.5.
That's 17. At least hit an 18. Look, nature at least hit an 18 if you want to try and destroy it.
2.
That's very unlikely. Yeah, no. Not happening. But he's informed, which is really what I wanted.
1. You're
Trying
back,
to-
Seren.
Trying to destroy it and failing, it does leave your hand. It's not a too bad of a fail. your hand suddenly starts to feel numb, and you pull it back very quickly.
Well, I tried.
I'm back. I am uncontrollably sprinting towards the phase
We have
circle.
to
Keep-
remove it.
We keep
Why don't I
watch
have-
and make sure nobody
have
goes
second
into it or goes near it.
Hey, Misty, you want to help me?
Hmm?
You want to help me
That's it.
a little bit?
That's
With
it.
stopping her?
Just make sure nobody goes
Don't
in
you
it
have
or
whole
touches it.
person?
Do I?
Do you?
That's not the only threat,
Not prepped.
Sibylle. Faye can
I
come
know.
out of it.
I know. If I see
you
Seren,
can't
I will make a
again.
point of we're gonna go into it and take care of it.
I mean, I fucking. The second I got back, I did what is 35 plus 35? 70?
Mm,
Fucking 70
70.
feet
Oh, I
sprinting.
tried. Misty, should we go see what they're doing, what they're up to?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where the fuck was it? It was over here, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh my god, it's a blue flower.
The circle's
Fucking
fine.
flower.
The circle's fine. From what I can see.
It's intact.
Okay.
I tried. She did not succeed. At all.
What were you? Well, we know the source now, but what do you suggest we do if not destroy it?
Keep watch.
Anything but destroy it.
And
We'll take care of it, won't we? At least try to minimize the problem.
Hey, so you guys can. You're welcome all to do an Arcana, because in a funny way, you just learned some really useful information.
Does that mean we would have advantage?
11.
No, because all of you are allowed to do it. That's so individually.
Casting
Me
guidance
too?
on myself.
Why would you trust anything from me?
Oh, me too, Frog.
Yeah, all of you. Go ahead.
Wait, let me check guidance real quick. Can I do it
No.
after the fact?
Yeah.
As long as you declare
I can roll the
beforehand, I
dice roll
think.
or after. I'm gonna cast guidance. I love guidance.
I love guidance.
15. Much better.
All this for a piece of paper.
Oh.
All this for a
I
piece of
accidentally
paper
did
and
that.
an acorn.
I accidentally did that to myself. I got a 25. I can reroll it if you want.
What did you
One
do?
sec.
I accidentally rolled my Arcana to myself. Do you want me to reroll it?
Yeah, public, please.
Yep.
I got a 19.
Then I'm gonna be.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay. Hey. Okay, a 19. So at an 18 and above. Hey guys, you
Hi.
just witnessed a very effective way of counteracting it literally
Oh
a few
my
hours
God.
ago.
Did we?
Yeah.
It's how Hazelden stops the Fae from coming in and destroying Hazelden. And
I
very
don't remember.
What did
I don't.
What are you talking about?
What?
What? We were just there!
We're just there!
I genuinely don't remember.
The big blue
Big-ass
portal!
Big swirling
I
portal?
remember the big swirly portal. I don't
That
remember
wasn't
how
the
It's
that
portal.
locked!
It was a spell put on top of a Fae circle, ensuring that there was no way through. Somewhere in Hazelden.
access to that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I
You're
was
good.
on glitter leaf at the time, remember?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Hey, you guys literally just saw how Hazelden fixed this with what you can only assume by the magic being radiant. using their sun piece.
Draw on it like chalk with the sun piece.
You know that
Drop
some of
a-
the strongest spells can be done with it. And Misty, your conversation with Baragon, his issue with casting a spell like you suggested over an entire freaking village is the area it would have to cover.
So if it only has to cover the Fey circle.
That's how it was done in the portal room. Technically,
Hey,
you know exactly where to place the spell.
We should get the NPCs
Hey.
not looking at this.
Hey, we need to go get Baragon.
Oh, right, because he's like the smarty-goal magic guy.
Yeah!
That's
Yeah!
why.
Yeah! That's why. Let's go
Oh,
now.
let's
I'm gonna watch this.
I'm not leaving you.
Okay, you two watch that. I'll go. Where the fuck did you go, Misty?
I'm not leaving you.
The entrance. I went to the entrance and.
Hey, buddy, I'll go with you.
I'm gonna go ask to borrow a horse.
Yeah.
You need to get there like now.
Hey, I kind of want to see this conversation between Seren and Sibylle. I'm not gonna lie.
Is this a conversation or is this just a death glare?
I wanna know. Either way, guys.
Either way, I'm going with
We
Misty.
can have a
'cause
mini
we should be staying in pairs.
conversation.
Yeah, guys.
It's not being destroyed.
We'll come back to you in a bit. First, let's get Baragon. It still takes some hours. Village C to Village A is a significant distance. But you get there.
Question: Are we sharing a horse?
Sure.
I get to wrap my arms around your waist.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I have a
Ally's
feeling that
fucking
you're
kill you.
not about.
about that?
Actually, maybe you should get your own. Maybe you should get your
Fine, I'll
own.
come on with
Maybe you
one.
should
Are
get your
you
own.
sure you want that issue on top of all of this?
No.
Fine, I get my own horse. Fine.
I'm sorry, that was my most genuine. Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Clerics, am I right?
You know, the funny thing is, I just have to say, you guys had an entire fight, which it was always going to be there because it's in the direction of where those villages are from. So when I saw Seren place that there, I was like, ooh. And then
That's
you
what I would
guys
do.
didn't
By the way.
notice all fight. You guys didn't notice all fight. It was by a random chance that you guys like went here when I called.
Eddie accidentally saw it.
I did.
And then made
What
a
am I-
comment about it. And then I was
think I saw
like,
something I wasn't supposed to.
yeah. And then I was sitting there. I just didn't make a comment on it. I was just gonna ignore it.
Oh, that's funny.
I
Right.
didn't. In any other way, I did not see it aside from when I clipped it later.
Going over, you know where Baragon's place is, and of course, Valley is like, "You're back!"
Hi. There's a small emergency that we gotta deal with.
But
Small emergency.
But
What?
as you kind of, are you running past or are you stopping to talk to her?
No, I'm stopping. I will
I'll
motion,
go get Baragon.
motion
I'm
for
going.
Lele to keep going.
Yeah. We were supposed to have that talk that you wanted.
And we
About our
will,
friend?
yeah, we will as soon as we don't have the Feywild trying to eat Village C and all of our friends over there, right?
Huh?
Somebody put a Fey circle inside the middle of the thing. In the village.
Alright, so,
Not naming names.
going... Baragon is sound asleep. Well, not asleep. He's kind of meditating. And he's just kind of
Trance.
opens his eyes. Trance. It's like, come in.
That was a very calm response by very. You gotta come with me.
What's going on? Is everything all right?
Village C, there is an issue. Misty is
Can I
at the
get
entrance, stop
dressed?
by Valley. We gotta go quick. There's a phase circle in Village C, and Misty needs your help.
Should I get dressed first?
Put on shoes, a coat. I don't know. This is not a fashion walk, and I know that's coming from me, but this isn't a fashion show.
I was simply figuring out urgency, and he kind of like just throws on a coat, puts on his shoes, and kind of like makes it over. Now he's like, I could fly you there.
As soon as we make sure Baragon's on the way, then yeah, we can.
I could fly Aragon there.
Are you sure you want to do that?
It says in my apology, right?
Let's make sure Baragon consents to that,
As
Baragon's
soon as
hold on, what's happening?
there is a phase circle inside Village C.
His eyes widen.
You remember that theoretical spell that me and you talked about
Wait, hold
blocking
on.
them?
I need to go back and get
Yeah, we
this.
need to go. You need to get your tools.
Yeah.
I did say there is a
More
phase
tools
circle in Village C.
He runs off back to his place, and he runs out holding the sun piece.
Bitch had that? Oh damn.
And he's kind of like, all right, I have everything. He kind of like, I have this. I have my books here. I think everything.
Are you okay with Valley flying you over to get there before us?
He looks at Valley with a slight distrust, but then puts on a necklace out of his pocket. He goes, yeah, of course.
He needs to get there safe and sound, Valley.
I can carry all of you, it's fine.
Okay?
Oh.
Valley is...
I'll just fly. I can fly. I'll fly on my own.
Okay. And
I guess fly.
The wind basically carries you. Like, do not underestimate, she is the god of the wind itself. I
don't want to be
the wind of the mountains. And you guys are far closer to the mountains now. She's more powerful than before.
Move.
Peter Pan looking ass!
Yeah, basically.
Man.
You can't quite control your flight, but she can certainly help you with it.
Cool. I cast fly, and she can help me be faster.
You make it within, honestly, minutes.
Oh, okay. That's sly.
Like, up to half an hour.
That was beautiful. Thank you. And we'll kind of tackle hug you. And we'll be immediately tackle hugged by Misty. And yes.
Now come on, let's save the day!
Wait, during this time, what conversations have arisen?
Yes.
I will be
Public or private?
right back. I gotta go get.
Private.
Private, let's go!
Hi, Demon.
Ooh. Visions.
I'll be back.
Demon, Demon's still unmuted.
Yeah, I only deafen them.
Okay.
It's so that if they decide that, midway they want to spy, they can.
Okay.
If any of y'all are tired of waiting and you know there's a conversation happening in the other room.
Seren looks like a kicked puppy. When they leave. And is sort of just like awkwardly playing with her hair. And refusing to make eye contact with Sibylle.
I think Sibyl's just kind of like... She's like leaning against the side wall and waiting for them. But she has not fully taken her eyes off of you.
Look, there wasn't any other choice. And I know you're mad at me And I know that if I was still I know that if I was still with the other party, that Dace would be mad at me too. But I didn't have any other choice. We needed the map, and it was better that I take the fall rather than anybody else.
I don't think it's just you taking the fall. Oh, the light is gone.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You watch them disappear.
Yeah, I just
It-
threw him off to not be distracting to me.
The Fae are safer than the gods are, and that's what I made the deal under the presumption that they would still be fighting.
If they had gotten trapped, we would have just been trading one set of villages for another. At least with the gods, they can move. They can find elsewhere. They can't avoid this. You're going to trap them in a realm that's dying, that we don't even have a solution for first?
We're gonna save it.
But we're nowhere near that yet. You made it clear to me that the solution that they had originally and the solution they tried to give us isn't an option. It is a last resort. So what is our solution right now?
Our solution is get the sun pieces. And what are you guys even gonna do with them? What was the plan? Because I can make as many ideas as I want, but there's no way I can overpower all three of you to do
My
something
plan
with some pieces.
Was to try and prevent all of this from getting worse. I can't say much for the others and whether or not they want it for themselves, or same thing with the queen, how she probably doesn't actually want to use it for good. But at least maybe something can be done about all that's happened. Someone has to try. See, that person's not really you.
I think I can touch the sun piece. I just can't try anything with it. And I knew that once we got all the pieces, that everything would be better, and then the Fae can be disposed of, and I don't have to think of it. I don't have to know of it. And I won't be going against my deal.
It's not destroyed.
It's
Got
not
what you wanted out of it.
Yeah.
Let's just hope nobody else gets stuck.
I know this doesn't mean anything, but I am sorry.
I can't say I forgive you right now.
I
Not
know.
until I know everyone gets back safely.
I will do what I can to do that. For I
almost want to ask if we can go through.
You're welcome to.
I mean, if we hold hands, yeah. As long as we hold hands. I don't want to get lost.
Oh god. Ow. It hurts.
Is this something that you're doing?
It could go through. They'll be here and they know where to look. And the
The
guards and
issue is
people
we
have been told
might
to watch out.
we might try and go back, and then they'll have already sealed.
You're good at navigating.
I do have the acorn, don't I?
We can right wrongs and die trying.
We can right wrongs, and I won't die, but
I guess there's something to worry about and avoid, isn't there?
yeah. So if I end up going down, and I didn't get to fully explain this, but if I end up going down in some fight or something, I'm going to look dead. Dead as can possibly be. I'm not. And I keep good berries on me for just in case that happens and I'm stuck with someone who doesn't know healing magic.
Mm-hmm.
And if we're being fully transparent, I want to be transparent about that.
I understand doing what you have to. It just sucks that it's one thing I'm trying to prevent.
Yeah. I
don't want to see the world necessarily get destroyed, but this is my home.
Yeah. I don't know what'll happen if we see the other party. But as much as me and Dace have had a falling out, I can't let him know about this and that I did this. For everything that he's done for me, I couldn't do that to him.
I think the person you have to worry about the most of slipping something like that is yourself.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I can make these vase circles. I don't intend to use it unless we need to. This was a thing I had to do, and now that I've done it, as long as it's not being destroyed while I'm nearby, I don't have to do anything about it. If I know it's going to be destroyed when we're about to leave, then I won't be able to leave.
Then it won't.
Yeah. I think if you want to go in, we should do it now before
Yeah, probably.
before the others get back, so we can be back sooner. And if anybody asks, this was not my idea.
Okay, so
I mean-
we're about to. Okay, you know what?
I mean, we can not if you don't wanna.
You can do. Are you doing it? I can prep for it. I'm fine with it. That works fine. I was gonna do the split sessions. If there's a reason to do a split session, it sure is this.
I'm only gonna do it
if you want, but
I'm only gonna do it if you want to do it.
You do.
I think
it's up to
Sibylle
you.
cares that much.
Yeah, if Sibylle cares
That's the problem is I think I do think Sibylle cares that much.
Okay,
Me as a
Wait,
person is
wait,
like
wait,
"But the rest of
before
the
we do
party and
Can
then
we
my
tell
character is like
somebody we're
"Four
gonna
feet
do
then."
this? Can we tell somebody that we're gonna do this before we go?
There's guards right here that were
Yeah,
situated.
inform like I would inform somebody probably before we just walk in there because someone's gonna show up and be like, "Why are they gone? Maybe they killed each other."
I mean, here's the thing.
That's not
There's
ideal.
guards here. They do see you. They'd see you get in.
Yeah.
They might try to stop you.
Before we go, can Seren in classic awful talking fashion peek around the corner and be like, hey, when our friends come back, tell them that we went through the portal and then we're gonna go through the fucking portal.
Hold on. No. Number 1. No.
No.
Number 2.
Probably, if anything, you
God.
don't want... Okay, genuine thing. You probably actually don't want your friends to follow you. That's the fastest way to get stuck in 2 separate groups and both wandering the Feywilds.
Yeah, well, tell them that we went in. Don't have them go in.
Inform them that we're inside, but do not go in.
Don't go in. We'll come back to the villages.
We can at least get back out.
Hold on. What are you planning to do?
We're gonna see if we can find those who are missing.
We
gonna find missing people.
We should get a party. We can't allow you two to go in alone.
We've done this like 3 times. I'll be quite honest with you. I think we'll be alright.
The guard does go to try and grab you before you do anything stupid. Do you go in or do you not?
You're the one closest to the guard. We're holding hands. If you go, I'm going.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Nope.
I will.
Let's move ourselves out of it so it doesn't look like anything. Hold on.
I'm gonna keep you unmuted for the illusion.
Okay.
You guys are not. Okay. Alright.
Go.
Well, you two arrive with Baragon right there.
Yes.
Yippee!
And Valley is like just so happy about the hug, and she's just like,
wait, can I squash the face circle? I can't enter it, so that's perfect.
Can you not? We're gonna test something, I think, to see if it can
Okay.
not work.
Okay.
But
Okay.
you get a piggyback ride. You can get a piggyback ride if nothing else.
Yeah, she like piggyback rides. Baragon's kind of like basically playing with the sun piece in his hands, being like, okay, do you have any... I could focus the spell on the area. I'll still need at least a day to do it, right? Right, what are they?
Follow that. Also, don't, no matter what happens, please don't hand the sun piece to Sibylle.
Understood. As you approach, you see the guards standing. Where are you going?
Around the other side. I don't know.
You see
Yo.
the guards standing mortified, and no Sibylle nor Seren.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
They,
Hope you like Italian.
They went in. They told us to tell you. They told us to tell you they went in and not to follow, and they went in.
So what the fuck are we supposed to do?
And we will end the session
What
here.
are we supposed to do?
Next session will be a split session.
I
did not come up with
Sorry.
that. They just decided to do that.
Misty, we're gonna get some bonding time.
Sorry.
It was not my idea.
Sorry.
Nah. It's great. It's great.
The cameras have been fucked up for a bit. It's fine.
they got
It's because I kept looking at you guys' reactions. We're gonna end the session here. Unless you guys wanna react. I feel like what the fuck
No.
are we
Oh,
supposed
no,
to
I'm
do?
good with
It's
that.
so perfect.
That's a great stopping point.
Beautiful stopping point. Gang, let's split up and
I'm-
search for
I'm
clues.
stuck on this
you know
side.
what the wild part is? There's
With
genuinely
Misty, her younger
can't-
sister.
You guys genuinely can't go after them because you don't have the ability to navigate the Feywild. Seren does.
Genuinely
In character,
panicked. You went, "What are you
can't
doing?"
go
I went,
after-
We're gonna have great, deep, meaningful talks
Guys,
before they come
Guys,
back. Probably.
is it
Hopefully.
gay to walk through a Fey circle while holding hands with somebody?
We were just arguing with 2 seconds ago.
Yeah,
You
we were.
We were
You're the
pissed at
worst,
each other.
You guys went from like,
Yes.
you're horrible. Okay, let's do this risk together.
You
What is
are
wrong with
irresponsible. You are irresponsible. Let's go. We're fixing this together.
So,
Yeah, after session talks is
next
always just,
week-
what is wrong with you?
next week I will
Next
only
week.
be requesting Seren and Sibylle to come over.
Oh my god.
Oh God. Okay.
We are doing
That'll be
split
fine.
session. You two are getting your own session. It's so we don't spend half the time with like you two muted, you two muted. Those two are getting
Yeah,
a session,
yeah.
you two are getting a session.
We talked about having this later on in the campaign.
I did not expect
Yeah.
it so soon.
This isn't quite the later on.
So when's our session? The next week?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
need to make sure. Let me check the dates because Easter's also
Okay.
coming up. Okay. Yep. Wait. Oh, you're gonna hate that. You guys have. It's not the next week. It's the one after that because Easter.
The
and I will not
25th?
Be around. Yeah, it's gonna be the 25th.
For those two.
No, for
For you.
us too.
the reason
I have to wait till my birthday!
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Okay, the reason so I can actually prepare something for you two.
Yeah, that's fair, because I don't know what the fuck we're going to do.
Yeah.
Just so
You could do-
just so you all know, the week after my birthday, I'm not gonna be on the internet.
Oh my
For that
god.
whole
no.
week.
Oh right, for the from like then onwards, isn't it? After that week.
This is about
From
to
the
get
It would
really
be like the
happy.
last we see of you, and then you disappear for an entire week.
From the first till the win.
From the
Let me go, let me
27th, I
pull up
think,
my
isn't it?
book. So it's from the 27th
Okay. I
to the
will
3rd.
see.
I am gone.
I will see if it is possible for me to run a session from home. But it's no guarantee of it, because I will likely be, Easter.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'll see.
No,
We'll discuss after
I
the stream is
will
done.
say, yeah, we can talk about it after.
Yeah, big reason. Those two are easy. They're going after to find lost children. It's like the
Mhm.
easiest session to set up.
okay.
Okay.
You two, I need some.
I thought it'd be the
thought.
opposite way around, but
Alright.
I'll trust you.
Well, no,
Save
no.
them.
You two need some thought.
587.
Considering the things that happened recently, the things that happened this session between you two, you are an interesting pair to leave behind.
That was not who. When we were talking about split sessions, I had thoughts on who might be split with who. This was not who I
did not
expected.
expect this either.
We're gonna get along so well.
This is like the
Uh-huh.
opposite,
I need-
This is the opposite of what I planned because I was planning split sessions already, like ahead of time. This is like the opposite of what I planned.
I need
Yep.
I need to say that Froggy started this off with, "You guys are more in control of today's session than I am."
Yep.
So about that.
Yeah. Well.
So-
About that.
Anyways,
How are we doing? Yeah. So that's
Doing
the reason you had to
great.
stay 3 days.
yeah, I had to place a Fey circle.
And that's also why I had to
Oh,
set up the
you.
damn map, because I wasn't gonna just do the easy thing of like everybody deafen, roll me a stealth. I wanted it to genuinely have a challenge element, so I prepared Village C. And basically told Pip, here's a token that you can control. Place this without the other players noticing or any of the NPCs seeing.
Yeah, my
It's
oh god, where
it was
was
not
it?
meant to be easy.
Yeah.
You know, when Pip said, "Yeah, do a party so that I don't have to be there," I thought that was suspicious.
Without
Anyway.
the other players noticing, me sliding across the canvas and going,
I do the
the
thing.
hell is that? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to know about that. I saw 3
Again-
dots and I went, that's not good. I moved on.
Miss Scoot over like, huh? What's over here? What's over here? Where we going? What's over here?
But then I was going down the street on this side and I caught a glimpse of it and I went, oh, what's that? What's
Ooh,
that
a
over there? And then you
flower.
were like,
Oh, yeah, you were right
mm-mm.
here. And so then they're not like, oh, let's cook your food. Let's cook your food.
I saw it from
that
here.
little something, but I don't.
felt
I didn't
Pip
process it.
crumble because you guys were so close and and Pip was like losing their mind, and then it seemed safe, it seemed over, and you went straight here.
What's over here?
I love how we went,
I
oh, a
was-
blue flower. Oh, look at the blue flower. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
And then you pointed out, what if we go get food? And I just went with it. I didn't press that any further. And then
Yeah.
Froggy goes, yeah, so people are disappearing.
And you just
And
turn,
it's not,
look at.
like, they're disappearing in the walls, and we think maybe like, they're sneaking out. I don't think so.
There was a that's the reason why after that session I apologized directly to you for my
I can finally show you guys the thing, the little sketch I did without concealing. So I did a little sketch.
Did you-
Yeah.
Are you meaning to still be streaming? Just double checking.
No, absolutely not. I forgot I was
We are still live. It never ended. I thought we were
Guys, there was no goodbye. There was no nothing.